Odd.
Is there such thing as a good god? Other than Leafa?
Leafa, best god.
Leafa is best god. God dog.
Big wolf
God,
puppy,
God.
best god.
Okay.
Alright. So, last time, if you would, Miss Note Taker.
Alright. So, Jack touches the tree, and fruit falls from it. The fruit hatches into Thea's, 3 of them. So Jack rings the bell, and Will and Lilith come back to help fight. We defeat Thea, but Jove is down. And in fact, I didn't note this, but he was going to be dragged off to become a tree creature because he was deemed worthy. Will kills Thea and uses a glass bottle to bottle her blood, and that upsets the treelings, who then ascend upon them. They run to try to escape, and we have to kind of do like a whole mini-game situation thing. And it ends when Jack runs into a tree, and we fail and become surrounded.
That's where that tree jumped out in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Just straight George of the Jungling, just...
Right. It wasn't there a second ago.
Jove manages to come to at 1 HP. We fight the treelings and manage to survive. Jove runs back to town, and we walk while he runs. Leafa disappears after I say that I was sorry that we couldn't save Thea, even though we technically could because the tree was hollow. But Will didn't know that, so he killed her, thinking that that's what
After game knowledge.
needed. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Leafa disappears. We don't know if Thea went to Sindoise, so Will asks me to book an appointment with Sindoise so Will can talk to him.
An appointment.
And I leave a voicemail on Chloe's answering machine.
My character still doesn't know what an answering machine is.
Yeah. Jove runs to Merv and passes out, while Ruxpin patches him up. We go to Inn and call everyone. The strong liquor comes out, and Will and Jack pass out. Calum, I don't know why I wrote Calum. Calum wakes them up with a nasty sock. We tell everyone that Thea dies. With Valshin saying, or Bolden saying that Will getting the blood might help revive her. Jack gets naked and passes out.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
He did not take his evening shit.
No, he did not.
Yes.
Or he did, and he just doesn't know it yet.
Calum takes Jack and Will to rooms. We search for Jove. Well, I search for Jove. Volden wants to meet with Dragon Shielder. We go to Merv to get Hat of Disguise. And then I proceed to disguise myself as Chloe and run around the town. Merv tries to convince Lilith that Feyrin isn't that bad. And then Jove stays at Merv's to sleep. Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's it.
Yep, because we were at the point that I was pretty much asking, is there anything else anyone else wanted to do for the day?
Yeah.
Alright. So we'll just start it straight off with...
Silence.
Turn up the volume on the Roll20 browser.
I'm not that surprised. Yep.
I like how that's called farting around.
That's how my whole conversation's gonna go.
So you all tuck in for the night. Everyone in their
Yes.
respective rooms. Jack, go ahead and make me a Constitution save.
Constitution save.
Save.
Okay, that did that. Oh wait,
Roll.
yeah,
Roll,
saving
roll,
throw Constitution.
roll.
That didn't change.
Damn it.
Noted.
Wait. That's actually an 18 because my proficiency bonus at level 4 is 2. So that did change by 1. We're still level 4, right?
No, this would be like during the rest, so 19 is what it is.
Okay.
My first note for the night is Jack has not shit yet.
See if you remember.
Causing Hoda to force a con roll. Alright, Will.
What do they call that? A colon roll?
My anus had the saving throw.
It's a constipation roll.
Ooh.
Hashtag impacted fecal matter.
Hashtag colonoscopy. Hashtag Marcus.
Ooh. Good show, Bone Day.
Alright, Will.
CC bar.
As you fall asleep.
Yeah.
Nice, comfy, serene, laying your head down on the pillow, thinking of the horrors of the day.
Smells like a dirty floor.
All of a sudden, your eyes snap open, and you just feel cold. Nothing but cold. Everything around you is just a never-ending black.
Wow. This is a new dream. Well, I just try to crane my neck around. I shiver so not like an owl.
And you just hear the words. Speak.
Can I try to detect where it's coming from?
Perception.
Thank you. I'm ready for my first low roll of the night.
Looking around, trying to find the source of the voice. You have no idea where it came from.
Weird. Hello!
What is it you want, Kingu?
You know, I do have a name, but, is this, Sindoise?
In front of you, you see the eye symbol that usually is depicted on Simdoise's symbol.
Oh,
Just-
that's pretty odd.
Emblazoned in fire as it lights up just this giant head of Simdoise in front of you.
Oh, I see a giant skeleton head?
Yes.
I say under my breath, oh no, Bone Daddy.
Time is short. What
Oh.
do you want?
Oh, I apologize. I came to confirm if Thea's soul has been relocated into this realm.
One second.
Understandable.
Why did I put those goddamn daily reports?
I'm on your desk this morning! God damn it!
Can I locate that voice?
Sorry. Yes. Thea. Yes. She is in my realm. Much to the dismay of a certain puppy.
Could I possibly see her real quickly? And then possibly make a deal?
Blink. Blink, blink, blink. If
If
a skeleton
could
had
blink.
eyelids.
It's more of a trade, if anything.
What are the terms of this trade?
Well, I would prefer if Thea went to Lifa, and when I die, I go to you.
Then what makes you think I want you?
I mean, I could always work for you before death as well. Helping Lilith.
Helping Lilith do what?
Anything she needs. I would prefer if my family went to the rightful place. If that makes sense.
I'm still not hearing much of what's in this for me.
Let's see. What can I do for the literal personification of death? I could definitely send more souls towards you.
That's about your only usefulness.
True. Oh, what else could I do? That is a good question. Fuck.
Because
What?
souls being here are an eventuality.
I could be your personal tape recorder.
Why do I need a tape recorder?
I don't know. Like a messaging system.
Why do I need a messaging system? You do realize I am in your goddamn dream, right?
I'm still processing that. Look, personally, I just want Thea's soul to go back to Lifa.
And I'm still
And if
not
I-
hearing anything worth that offer.
What would you like then?
Now you're starting to talk some sense.
What have I done?
Well, your literal first mistake is coming and wanting an audience, and then asking things for yourself without thinking of the other party. Who taught you business transactions?
Nobody.
Fair enough.
I literally just gather information.
What kind of information?
Whoever enters, leaves town, possible threats to the town I'm in.
No. Okay. Things I don't care about. Gotcha.
I can also try to gather. Already met one of them? Two of them? Yeah, two.
You've met a puppy and an old,
man.
fool.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible to meet more. Considering we've already met 2. Well, 3 counting you.
But what kind of information do you think I need about the other gods? That I wouldn't already have means of getting?
Do you know what happened during the schism? Because you're connected to Lilith?
Yes, I know what happened during the schism because of my connection with my cleric.
Alright. Back on the topic of what you would like, Sir Sindwas.
What kind of benefit would you be able to give me?
I mean,
what sort of sway do you hold in your... what is it? Owl's perch?
yes. I would like to say I am very liked within my town. I would hope. There are a few, but...
Alright, I will set my terms on the table. Take it or leave it. 1.
Oh.
You will help my cleric establish a proper temple for me in your town.
Alright.
For every person you kill, I want... not every person. Let's keep it about normal. I don't want an influx of things. Every 5 things that die by your hand, which I can tell are quite bloodied already.
Oh, yeah.
I want at least 1 of their souls. Guaranteed.
Sure.
In return for these 2 things, I will not stop any revivifications of your Thea.
Thank you.
Now, where her soul goes if she dies again, that will be entirely up to how she dies and who claims her. Blank slate.
That is understandable.
She will also have to agree to the same deal of souls.
Of every 5, you get 1?
Yes.
I don't think she would disagree, hopefully.
We'll see. I'll have that chat after I'm through here.
Alright.
So, we have an accord.
I believe so, yes.
Good.
Do we shake on it? Do I write a contract?
Do you honestly think I need contracts?
Yeah, probably not.
Most agreements seem to get done.
Fuck,
Or
I gotta
else.
start counting.
Anyway, we're done here.
Alright.
And with
Thank
that,
you
you
for-
literally just wake up in bed. Cold sweat, everything, middle of the fucking night.
How am I sweating when I have feathers? I better get a notebook, pen, a quill.
And he doesn't get an urn.
That's fine. I don't need one.
All right. I suppose. Are you going back to bed, or are you? What is your character doing now?
Straight downstairs to drink. Why not?
Exhaustion.
Alright,
Knowing
I'm
that
gonna
you
take-
have a day and a half worth of travel that you're gonna do in the morning.
Might as well sleep then.
Alcohol poisoning.
No, I'll just try to go back to sleep.
Alrighty. Dawn, day 3. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, no. Is the moon bigger?
Thank you for getting the reference.
Of course. Great game.
All right, so we'll go with the two that didn't drink the hellish alcohol.
I mean,
Joe.
Kiddish was fine.
Yeah, but Hivish is a motherfucking.
So I can hit this long rest button now?
Yeah, you can hit this long rest button now.
Oh,
You're
God.
no longer exhausted.
What the fuck? Where the fuck am I?
You see the
Oh.
walls lined with tons of magical items.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. I check my wounds.
They are stitched and healing.
Where? Ruxpin, where are you at?
You just hear pap, 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 running from one of the fucking back rooms. Before you see Ruxpin just like slide across the tiles and come into the main room.
Good job, buddy. Fist bump. Is Merv around, or are you guys doing some crazy shit in the back?
He gives you a nod.
Do I want to know?
Gives you a shrug.
Fair enough. Yeah. Can you? Did I bring my staff with me?
Ruxpin puts his hand up to his mouth, looks around, and points to your shit underneath the cot that you're laying on.
Oh, okay. Can you get me a prying tool real quick?
Kind of cocks his head.
Long, thin, a file, anything I can stick in there and wedge something out.
He gives you a
That thing
nod.
is more of a burden than I thought it would be.
He gives you a nod, and then you hear him scamper off back down the hall.
Ugh. Are there any books within eyesight?
Negativo.
Oh.
After a couple of seconds, you hear the soft footfalls of him coming back in. He has a file. Looks like it's about yay long. Looks like it's been used a lot, and part of it has some blood rust on it. So he's holding it in between his two fucking paws.
Were you making friends again?
He gives a no.
Let me guess, the whacked out doctor in the back?
He shakes his head, yes.
That's I take it, and I set to getting my gem out of that quarterstaff.
Gotcha.
It's after doing so, I will slip it back on my necklace and drop kick Chuck the fucking quarterstaff, piece of shit. Goddamn time. then I'm just gonna probably get up and start heading to. Hey, Ruxpin, am I allowed to go in the back there, or?
He gives a shrug and then motions you to follow him.
All right, let's
go. You walk past the containment area that has the mini Thalcinerax just floating in a slow circle around the statue.
Glad that's not my name.
You pass what looks like a group of sock puppets that seem to be slowly moving small amounts of supplies from one box to a different area. And then you make your way to a room that is wide open. The doctor is standing there. So is Merv. On the table that the doctor is working on, you see something eerily familiar.
I examine him in a minute to see why it's eerily familiar.
Let's just say it used to look like a Mastiff to you at one point in time.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
With that, Merv's head kind of turns over to look at you, and the doctor's plague mask lifts up from his work to look at you as well. Oh, hi, Jove. Did
You got one of those
have a good
fucking...
sleep?
I honestly don't know how to answer that. I don't even remember really sleeping. Whatever.
Yes, whenever you came in here, you definitely look like you have been through hell in a handbasket. Worried you might succumb to the disease via exhaustion.
You shut the fuck up.
Fine.
I don't want to hear you. I ain't succumbing to no disease. I don't need your help. Maybe later. Wait, what did I just say?
I'll remember that next time you need a nice night's sleep and get given one of my tonics from the little bear.
Yeah, wait. I look at Ruxpin. What?
Get a nod.
What? What do you... Fine, I'm sorry. What are you guys doing to this fucking... dog?
Well, Malthus here is explaining to me the physiology of this creature.
Right. You got any notes on that? Or can we just... I don't know.
Well, of the biggest thing, what you see here is you literally just see him reach down to where he has a pair of forceps that are closed, and you just see him wrench it the fuck open. Just right on the clavicle of the dog. Here you have the heart. Of course, most creatures. This sac is odd, though. What we have discovered is it's its own adrenal gland. It's not even part of the brain. It's like it has its own organ, constantly feeding adrenaline into it.
So that's why it's hyper aggressive?
Potentially.
That's fucked up. Do you know if it's got any inherent weaknesses?
Man, I can tell you, from my world, originally when the disease was discovered, it started as a bacteria that ended up in genetic mutations, causing a sickness that more people stupider than I, deigned to call the flesh that hates. It would literally turn anything into amalgamous, amorphous, raging idiots.
I think I know somebody just like that. Huh. So, I don't even know what to ask anymore. That's fucked up. I should get back to the bar. Do you guys need anything from me?
No, I'm fine.
All right. How's it going with little guy here? Any progress there?
I've been running some preliminary tests on what his little abilities can do. He's been making lots of little helpers to work around the store.
Is that what the weird socks?
Oh yeah, his sock puppet army. Yeah.
Sock puppet arm? That
army. Yeah, he's made about 20 of them at this point.
Good job, little guy.
Just kind of have him set him to busy work, you know?
Swear to God, it's never normal around here. I don't even know what normal is anymore. Hey, you said, Doc, you said you're like looking to cure the disease of death. Is that what you were talking about?
Yes.
Or did you mean? Oh. So you didn't mean literal death?
No, literal death, yes.
What? Well, I understand the virus kills you, but like...
No, I mean death itself is curable.
Can you prove it?
You see him pull out a small instrument and just jam it into the heart of this thing, and you just see its head fucking twitch up before he pulls it back and it just goes back limp.
What the fuck was that?
I brought it back to life.
With what?
This.
What is this?
Well, this in particular, all this does is cause an electrical outburst, and muscle tissue reacts to it, so the last little bit of blood in this thing's body and whatever its reaction was caused it to move its head.
So you just basically shocked the piss out of it?
Well, yes, in this case, yes. Just to prove to you that something dead can be brought back with even something as easy as this.
That's animation, that ain't life.
There's a difference between curing death in life and reanimating dead. I'm not talking about reanimating dead. I'm talking about curing you of death.
That's not what you just... That's not what you just did there!
I know, but I was just showing you that I can bring anything back to life if I try hard enough.
I was talking about you having proof that you can... I said, do you have any proof that you can cure death?
You literally see him take that device, put it down, and grab the fucking Plague Doctor mask and pull it off. And see nothing. It is a black void, devoid of all life. I have cured myself, sir.
How?
Trial and error.
Oh.
As you see him put the mask back on.
But you haven't been able to do it to somebody else.
Oh no, I've had quite a few colleagues that this is done to. I've not quite perfected it for the weird rules of... I can't even call it physics at this point. He calls it the weave.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm working on it. Is my life's work after all.
Okay. Merv, I'll talk to you later. Bye, Ruxpin. Jove just bad. Like, You've seen that meme of Homer Simpson going in the hedge?
Into the bush, yep.
That's Joe right now. I'm going to get my stuff from under the bed, minus the staff, put my daggers in place, bag of holding, all that shit. And, get the fuck out of here and head towards the inn. I'd like to say that was mostly my character fucking dumbfounded, but that was both of us. That's fucked up.
You're welcome. All ad-libbed, by the way.
I figured. What the fuck?
You want to bring someone back from the dead? Just tase the body.
Back to work.
Alright, Lilith. You awake.
Do I still have the hat on, is the question.
I don't know, did you take it off?
I don't think I did. I actually think I forgot that I had it on.
So your small little sister, back where she used
Yes.
to be before she died, in a
Mhm.
giant bed. Probably
Yes.
for a child, yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Pretty much I get out of bed and I fall out of bed because, distance. Then I'm going to get up and get dressed and go downstairs. And at this point, is Eden still around or did she leave for the day?
Let's see here. We're calling it early morning, she's probably gone already.
So I'm just going to walk up to the bar and attempt to get on a stool. Just see.
Just see this little elf.
God, why is this so hard?
This is just
Ah!
What?
Hamish!
yeah, yes.
It's not a gnome, but it's small and it's talking.
Warp?
No.
To which I'm just gonna take the hat off then.
Wait, where'd she go?
Gonna put the hat back on.
It's back! Hamish! Help!
I'm gonna take it off again. It's me. I have a hat. That
Wait,
turns
where'd it
me
go?
into
Really
things.
gone.
Hamish, bring the axes, just in case.
If it's just
It's me. It's me. It's Lilith. This hat can turn me into anybody. And I would guess I was running around yesterday as my little sister. And I forgot that I had it on.
if it still brings the axes.
What? Something about a hat.
This hat, and I'm gonna hold it up and show.
She explained a lot, I didn't understand a damn thing.
It's a nice looking hat.
It is a nice looking hat.
This is the hat of disguise. I can disguise myself into anybody with this hat.
What's a disguise?
Merv shit.
A guy who throws disc? See how dumb Hippish is.
Is that like an army term?
No.
Well, then what are
I
these?
could pretend to be anybody
Hold
with this hat.
Hold on. Then what do these disc guys do?
Disguise is when you pretend to be another person.
So disc
Like that?
disc guys, but wait.
There is no disguise. There is no disguise. It's disguise. It's a term.
Disguise.
I hurt. Head hurt. Need beer. You see him just turn and start pouring himself a drink.
Hibbish will join him. Still holding the axes.
Oh, there's no need for axes. It's fine.
Where did Tiny Girl go?
Tiny girl is me.
I don't know.
Where did me go?
I don't know. Holy shit, would you two shut the fuck up? Marcus from the corner with some coffee. The hat turns her in to other people. You understand? What other people? Any of them. Lilith, turn into me.
Puts the hat on. Turns into Marcus.
Marcus walks up beside her. The hat turns her into anyone she wants. Understand?
Which one's the real one?
Marsh just kind of hangs his head and shakes and goes back to his fucking seat.
Do I feel like I gotta go upstairs and then come back down again? In fact, yeah. I'm gonna get off the chair as Marcus, go upstairs, take the hat off, then come back downstairs.
Hi, Lilith.
Hey, what's for
lady.
breakfast?
Quail eggs and, oh yeah, more bacon. Yeah.
Ooh. I'll have that.
Alright. One of them!
And a black coffee.
Bitter water?
Wait. Are there other colors of coffee?
You can put milk in it and change the color of it.
Ew.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Puts the coffee mug down. Once the plate is prepared, he does then slide it over in front of you. Alright. Jack and Will, roll me a d20.
Oh. There it is.
Jack?
Yeah!
You awaken first. You feel the floodgates are holding, but there's a lot of pressure behind them.
Oh my god. And I get up and I don't even bother putting anything on. I know I'm still stark naked. I just get up and I just head out the room, go to the lavatory, stark naked.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
And I'm in there long enough for you to switch to Will and me to go take a leak.
Alright, Will, you wake up.
Do I wake up from the screams?
Or the shit.
Both. Dear God, is it an earthquake again?
Is this another schism?
Oh God! God! I immediately run out into the first floor. It's like, God, what's happening?
Ah!
Ah!
Ah.
Ah!
You motherfuckers know it's morning, right?
It's just eating
God.
breakfast, just completely unbothered by everything. Because this is just a Tuesday to her.
Marcus just being annoyed that everyone is being loud as fuck first thing in the morning.
Sorry, Grandpa.
I ain't your grandpa.
Sorry, senile old man.
You're lucky I ain't coming on this trip, boy. I'm making hell for you.
I need food. Food.
One food!
Food. Ale.
No ale.
Lump over on the counter and wait for my food.
Ball's just kind of holding an empty glass. As Marcus says, no ale, and he just kind of looks at it like, what do I do with this now?
He didn't say you can't have ale, though.
You see him slowly slide back to the keg. Okay. Jove, walk in about right now.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, you know, typical Tuesday.
What?
What's a Tuesday?
Oh.
What is life?
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about life or death right now. Thanks. At all.
Speaking of death, how did your meeting with Bone Daddy go?
Oh, yeah, Bone Daddy.
Huh?
Well...
Was he nice?
Nice as a giant skeleton can be. I mean, I made a very poor deal with him, but I can work with it.
Breakfast!
Another food!
Bitch juice. Lots of bitch juice. Water, fucking idiot.
Hey. That's not very nice. I'm
It's
kidding.
just peak-
You see him literally pick up a bucket and walk it over to the keg of water and start filling it up.
You know, you did exactly what I wanted you to. Thank you.
Before putting it in front of you. And then
Jove just sits, looks left, looks right, and just wham!
Oh, it's too early to die.
I could drown him.
While his head's in there, you just see his arm come up with a big middle finger right at you.
Oh.
I hope the mage hand is on the back of your head pushing down.
Actually, the mage hand's coming over with a napkin. Thank you. Or a towel.
Is the top or bottom? Is it mage hand or is it Jove?
Speaking of tops and bottoms, here comes Jack.
We
from
like
the
to
ship.
alternate.
Please tell me Jack's not naked.
Jack, are you still naked?
No, when I'm done having my constitutional, I will have enough sense to go back to my room and get dressed.
So he is still naked.
I'm naked going back to my room and get dressed.
Look at that little thing!
Jove, without having the sense not to look, looks.
Yeah, you wouldn't see him.
And all of a sudden you hear...
You wouldn't see him naked. He's upstairs where the rooms are.
So when I get back to my room, how are my plants?
You're starting to see the first little tiny sprouts.
How long were we gone?
Not very.
All right. And how's my hangover, by the way? Do I have one?
Nope, you're good.
All right. Fuck, feel great. All right, get dressed. Put on all my gear. Head down to the bar. And barkeep, breakfast, 2 beers.
No beer.
Why?
Y'all gotta travel.
You think a beer's gonna keep me from walking?
Need to keep you sharp. We don't know what's on the road between here and there no more.
Plus, it dehydrates you.
He points over to Jove as Jove says that.
Joe sticks his head back in the bucket.
All I need is a bird bath.
He is drinking while he's doing this, by the way. So. And then
Well,
goes
shit.
and starts
Given the-
tearing into the food.
Giving it the old beer fest where the guy's trapped in the giant keg of beer trying to drink his way out. Yeah.
Landfill. Oh, Landfill's twin brother.
It's for an easy plot device.
Well, Ball, you can have my beer. Just give me some of that bitch juice that Jove likes so much.
Alright. Yeah, those were the terms, Will.
Awesome.
Alright, with that, breakfast is slid up in front of you as well as some bitch juice.
Man, I'm hungry this morning like I'm empty. Damn.
Yeah, I could smell that you're empty from here.
Well, gotta make room to eat.
Wait, did we all have a long rest?
Light 'em
All had a long rest, yes.
In which I just like spit out my coffee.
Okay. So, when are we leaving? Do we need to do anything beforehand? I don't know what's going on, but I assume we're leaving. Somewhere.
Yep.
Like usual.
Mhm.
Possibly die.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, I don't even care anymore at this point.
Don't worry, you won't die.
Well, just think about it this way. You're one of them there unaffiliateds, ain't you?
Define unaffiliated?
To a god.
That I don't have an answer for.
Then yeah, probably unaffiliated. Unless you sold your soul to something. Oh god, what if Jove did die? Wonder how that conversation would go.
You fucked up. Oh, you got the wrong guy, man.
It's the wrong man.
Great grandpappy.
Speaking of which, he's probably pissed.
Isn't he always though?
If I was him, I would be too. Shit.
It's his own fucking fault he's trapped there.
Yeah, nothing ever happened doing nothing. So I mean, he had to shoot a shot. Wouldn't you?
Yes.
I think it's now my player's objective for my character to be on kick-it terms with every god he meets from now on.
I can only imagine how a conversation between Sim fucking Dwaz and Jack would go.
Yo.
Made of bones.
Or better yet, the god of fighting and anger.
Wait, or even better, the god of sex.
There isn't one of them.
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's technically the god of life.
Well, there you go.
And she might be a bit of a prude.
In other words, she's Catholic.
Oh,
Trust me, there is no truth in that statement.
she a shit-eating nun?
Yikes.
Inside joke.
All right. Yeah, we're just waiting. Waiting on Valden to get back with the supplies. And y'all can fuck off.
No, I didn't know you disliked it that
And I can
much.
drink my coffee in peace.
How long do you think we have until he gets here?
A shrug from Marcus as he starts sipping on his cup again.
Estimate.
You hear him slurp his coffee louder.
While he's doing that, I'm going to try and pantomime to Ball if I get his attention to bring me a beer. But I'm just going to try and pantomime it.
Performance check.
Gotcha. Bam. It's okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Now an intelligence check from Ball. Ball kind of looks at you quizzically. And then starts to repeat the same motions that you're doing. What are we doing?
We're pretending we're having a beer, but we don't have any beer. We should fix that.
Ball looks at the beer in his hand. I have beer.
Oh, that's no fair. I don't have one.
Marcus said no beer.
Daddy, I forgot. Wasn't that yesterday?
Was it?
I believe it was.
Let me check. Where's it? It's that one.
Wait.
Fuck!
Oh no.
It still doesn't matter. Funny enough. Ball's a dumbass, apparently, especially according to the dice. Hopefully, I'm getting all the bad rolls out for the day.
Hey, Ball, here, how about this? He said you couldn't get him any beer. How about I just get him the beer? He performs better.
I can't let non-bar people past bar.
What'll give it to him is not a person, it's my mage hand.
He looks at your mage hand.
Mage hand waves.
He looks down at it, getting like inches away from it. Are you
Give him a
people?
boot. Give him a boot pin.
You people.
Mage hand makes like a little fist and goes. I think he means no.
Okay.
Mage hand proceeds to pour and grab a beer stealthily.
How does one hand hold a cup and operate a keg at the same time?
Set it
Very
down on the floor
carefully.
and then fucking let the tap run.
Good boy. Okay. Kaz knows
pretty
how
sure.
I would set up a bar.
Kaz hits work at a bar. But yeah,
All
and
right.
then
Fair enough.
it'll stay low on like close to the floor as it moots its way around to Jack.
Gotcha. Da, 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 da. Y'all should feel bad. You tricked a very dumb man.
Nothing to do with that. At this point, I don't think Joe gives a shit.
You have one beer, Jack.
I drink one beer faster than I drink water.
The mage hand is sitting there going like this.
The mage hand is asking for a tip.
That's a mighty tiny violin you're playing there.
He wants a tip.
Oh!
I mean,
Gratuity
Jack
payment.
provide the small tip.
Put it on my tab.
No tabs here. Cash only.
I'll tell you what.
No,
I'll keep Joe from dying today.
I don't believe him.
Good boy.
Just give him a silver piece and he'll be out of your face.
I hand him the empty cup.
The hand smacks it away.
The cup rolls to the ground. Marcus looks up.
Hand disappears immediately. Jove.
Considering how fast I drank that beer, I'm probably gonna belch. But
Idiots.
that's good water.
Oh my god, is he here yet? Ah!
Alright, so as soon as I'm done eating, I will head to the stable, start prepping a horse. We are taking horses, right?
Yep.
Jove just slowly turns around in his stool and looks directly at Jack.
What, you want to walk?
3 days walking, 1.5 by horse.
Slowly turns the stool back around.
I think that's.
I'll tell you what.
said.
I'll tell you what. I'll prep your horse for you. Which one is it? Titzel Fritz?
What?
I don't remember what you named your horse.
It's
Just-
Doctor. I suck at naming conventions.
Dr. Hobblestein.
Doctor, I feel sorry
I'll
for
take
that
care of
horse.
my own horse, thank you.
All right. And I don't touch his horse specifically, but I'll prep the other three.
You're not touching my horse.
Lilith, you want me to prep your horse for you?
It's fine.
All right, my horse and Lilith's horse.
I'll come with you. Fucking done eating anyway. Joe takes the bucket of water, picks it up, and just fucking drinks as hard as he can. A bunch flashes down the side of his face. Walks out a little. You could probably hear just a little. Slush, slush, slush.
How much water's on the floor?
A bit.
Sighs and gets a mop.
Marcus prestidigitates the water off the floor as you get up to go get a mop.
Magic! Hivish hides back into the kitchen.
Wait, what? Idiots on parade. You two make it out and start going to the stable next to the inn. You do notice another horse in the stable than you usually have there. It does look like it came from the same breeding stock.
Any items in the horse's saddlebags or that can be seen that would denote a...
The saddle is rather fine.
Define fine, holy shit, that's expensive, diamond
like-
encrusted,
like-
it's got spinners.
Like 15 to 20 gold fine.
Pretty
know-
fucking saddle.
You know, if I was a lesser tiefling... Who the fuck? Where's the guy that runs these stables? Stable keeper!
It is literally you and Jack standing in a stable full of horses. That is it.
What's wrong? You need help pardon your horse?
No, I'm good. I'm wondering whose horse that is.
I will
Oh, that horse?
finally go out myself.
Is there,
Will makes it outside. as you two are pondering over the saddle.
Wait a minute. Does Valden have a horse?
You would know. You would know Valden doesn't have a horse.
I go back into the inn and look at the guests.
Look at the guest list. Yeah. Nobody has seemed to have put a horse into the stable.
Weird.
You're missing the dots to connect.
It's a very fine horse saddle
Exactly.
from the same breed.
Exactly.
So it was from the Phillips.
Exactly.
Could it be a special someone's horse? I.e. a woman's?
Are you the daughter of the mayor? Whatever her name was again.
No, Brona's ass probably no saddles. Bitch probably barebacks.
Ooh, ooh.
Raw dog in it.
Not my horse. It's not Jordan.
Are the rest of you still up and at 'em? Or was it just you three? You hear as Valden walks into the fucking thing. He is lugging a giant ass fucking canvas sack behind him.
Oh yeah, he was
You know,
coming with.
I go to help. I go to help carry his stuff.
Don't bother. I got this.
Oh,
Wasn't going
okay.
to.
Nobody wants Jack's help today. So I'm a little disappointed.
He does walk up to where that saddle is before dropping the sack and opening it up. Let's see here. You still have that bag of holding, yes?
I have a name.
You still have the bag of holding, yes, Jove?
That I do.
Good. He takes another sack out of the bigger sack before
That seems redundant.
tossing it at you.
I attempt to catch it.
I'm not making you roll for it. Just
Well, the way you made it look like he pulled that shit out, I'm like,
it's
Whack!
it's pretty fucking big, yeah.
What? Okay, I catch it. What does it feel like?
Well, it's pretty heavy. Definitely smells like food.
You know I have 7 days of rations already.
I'm sorry. I'm not quite the rations kind of man.
Suit yourself. I mean, that's fine.
I
Just
mean,
don't forget it could still spoil in there.
oh yes, of course. I only brought enough for 2 days travel. We'll resupply before heading back.
Okay. Motherfucker acting like shit don't happen on the road, especially with these people.
Once I'm done tending to my horse, I start on Lois. Getting hers ready.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Will.
Yeah.
He tosses 2 potions of healing at you.
Woo!
Jack, 2 potions of
Yes.
healing.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Jove, a high potion of healing +1. The next one up.
So you heard.
You only got 1 potion.
No, yeah, I'm fine with it. Still have my glasses on.
The rest of them still in the inn, I take it.
Just Lilith, I think.
Potion +1. That's 2d.
At that point, I'm going to make my way back out, holding said hat.
Right, you make your way out. You see the boys busying themselves with the horse, and Valden passing out random shit.
2d4 plus 1, yeah?
Yep.
Scared ball with this morning.
Oh,
Oh,
did
nice
you?
hat.
Yes.
I'm sure that was interesting. Poor bastard.
Yeah.
He's a bit dumb.
The small one scared him.
The small one.
I'm gonna put the hat on and shrink back down to Chloe. I forgot I put this on last night before I went to bed, and then I fell out of bed. And then I struggled to get onto a bar stool, and it scared the crap out of them.
That's what the voice belongs to. Okay.
Yes,
Oh, you heard Chloe last night?
What? No.
Ball isn't a fan of children. He doesn't understand that those grow up into these. As he motions to everyone in the stable.
I'm gonna take the hat off and just return back to normal.
Every time I try to have that conversation with the poor dumb bastard, it goes nowhere.
But something tells me, based off of conversations that I've had with Eden, I shouldn't be running into the Elven Conclave as dead people.
Yes, probably not. Might not be
Yeah.
the best thing.
Let me.
Especially if we're greeted by certain familiar people to you. Although that could also be funny. We'll save it as a trump card just in case, shall we?
Yeah.
Much do you want to bet somebody will recognize her?
Or, and then she pops the hat back on, and a drow man appears.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Hold on.
Or him, you know.
What?
Then she pops it back off again.
The drow aren't necessarily evil.
That was Chuck.
Where we're going? I don't know if, are they cool with the drow there, or...
A particular someone wouldn't necessarily want to see that drow.
Yes. One of those higher end potions to Lilith as well.
Thank you.
2 small potions, store and stout.
Now I can re-highlight my potion of healings again.
What the fuck am I gonna do with all this diamond?
With that out of the sack, he also takes out a very nice looking rapier and starts to secure it onto his belt. It's been a while.
No, I haven't seen you use that thing. Forever. Fuck.
Haven't had to. You all do most of the heavy lifting. I'm just here for the smarts and the name.
Oh.
I suppose the money helps too.
I mean, money makes the world go round.
Also, Jack, when I have this hat on, Lilith does not exist.
We already know that.
Yeah, we already know you don't exist.
But reiterating,
Right, you're not here.
we don't want another mask situation.
Speaking
Were
of that,
you wearing a mask before? I thought it was a hat.
So what are
That's right.
So what are we gonna even call you?
I'll think of something.
Moon.
No.
Still can't believe I joined an FC just to have that as a fucking meme. Alright. With that, Valden does start getting his horse ready.
I do as well.
I should be done with Lilith's horse. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you were already
She
done with
who shall
yours.
not be named. Yeah, I did mine first. I did hers. Miss, think of something.
Should we just call her Voldemort at this point?
No.
It's a very odd name.
I haven't heard of anybody with that name. It's like a random
I
combination.
think he got it from those kids' books, Jerry Fodder.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Ah, yes, Jerry Fodder and the Philosopher's Bone, indeed.
I believe the main villain's name was Voldemort. I just had to change out the B with a V.
Voldemort. Cass. We now have you an alt character name for something.
Baltimore.
I approve.
Babe with love.
Have any of you all ever been to the Conclave before?
I was
No.
going there, and then the schism happened.
Maybe? Can't remember.
Oh, the roads are easy. Slight forestation, mostly plain once we get closer to the Conclave.
I think I did some research there about a year and a half ago, maybe.
I hope I find it.
May have been another Elven Conclave. But yes, shall we get going?
Yes.
Hey, sir.
Alrighty. You see him take that very fine ass saddle and put it on that horse.
Yep, thought so.
Before mounting up on it. Kinda leaving that that fucking canvas sack where it lays.
Sure you didn't forget anything?
Not me, no.
I'll pick it up.
It's empty. He was just leaving it there. It might belong to Marcus.
I mean, it could be useful in the Elven Conclave.
Huh?
Roll it up and put it in my bag.
Alright, you now have one canvas sack in your bag.
How big is it? Can I hold a body?
Yes.
Perfect.
Especially one that hasn't been through the era of rigor mortis yet.
Yeah.
Could fit at least 3 if you cut them up just right.
Maybe 4 to grind.
This baby right here fit 4 bodies if you cut them up just right. 2 copper.
Joe mounts his horse and puts his hood up.
Jack also mounts up.
That's fine.
Alright, you all mount up, start taking off through the
Yep.
city. Passing through all the familiarities of the city, out through the gate, and starting you on the same path that you had went down towards getting to the goblins.
Goblins?
The goblins. Technically it's both,
Goblins.
it's the same path. But you
Yeah.
diverge to the left and start going southeast, or southwest.
The Cobaldwins.
The
The
kobolds.
Cobaldwins.
The
Are
Cold
we still looking at the
Baldwins.
world map?
Yep, Alec Cole Baldwin.
What's the other Go Baldwin's name?
Nobody cares.
The one that didn't he play fucking? Wasn't he in the goddamn live-action Flintstones movie?
He was in Biodome.
Oh yeah, he was in Biodome. You're right. The other Baldwin.
That other
The
one.
lesser known Baldwin.
There's like 4 of them motherfuckers, man.
I named my horse and I cannot find the note on it.
See, that's why you make a ridiculous name. You'll never forget it.
Mine's an inside joke.
Manscaped.com/dexterity save. What?
Your horse's name is Manscaped?
Manscaped.com/dexterity save.
Yeah, I like it. I feel like it will bring in some money. I don't know why.
That's odd. Anyway, you all make your way past over the bridge.
Oh shit, I never got my poison from Jin. Damn.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
Oh well.
Heading more south down the line of mountains and shit that are in the way before you start seeing them slowly start getting lower and lower as it seems Valden's taking you through a pass. Traveling on through the pass over the course of about 6 or 7 hours, you go from mostly wooded areas that slowly get less and less dense the more west you go.
I'd like to keep an eye out for any dangers.
Alrighty. Give me that perception. Gotcha. Noted.
That's not good.
As you all make it out of the forest, you do see that it does literally just flatten out into what looks like an open-ass prairie. Sparse trees every now and then. Weird rock formations. More along the lines of... It really just looks like giant rocks that shouldn't be there, but have been there for ages.
So we got to Utah.
Oof.
I said
Or
rocks, not Mormons. Dum 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 dum.
You did say rocks, and meth counts.
Look, either way, I need to pull out my short bow. I don't want to ignore either of those.
As you all keep moving forward. Let's see here. It was Will, Lilith. Yeah, it was Will and Lilith. You're the two that have passives of at least 13, right?
For perception?
Yep.
Fuck,
Yeah,
was perception?
mine's 11.
Wait,
That's only +1, so.
Yeah, so it's
Wait,
only
what?
It's only Will and Lilith that has at least a passive perception of 13.
how do you
I
count?
have a. What? How do you know
It's
perception?
10 plus whatever the modifier is on your perception.
Yep.
Thank you, Jack.
Oh yeah. Okay. I have like 16. Yeah.
Yeah.
21.
Wait, what?
How do you have that?
You have a plus 11 on your perception.
No, your passive perception.
Yeah, he has plus 11 on his passive perception.
Jesus.
Fuck. What, did he take alert?
Expertise.
Oh. I thought it... Oh, okay.
Doubles the proficiency bonus.
How do you think I noticed?
Let you not see something once, Will. Just once.
You would be surprised.
Speaking of which, I need Will and Lilith to roll me perception checks.
And here is where your surprise will come in. Take that back.
As Valden keeps going in basically a straight line towards the Enclave, you and Lilith notice off in between a couple of those weird-ass rocks, there looks to be like a small animal that is ripping through what looks like to be cloth.
Bolden, there seems to be a beast up ahead.
Oh no, it's not up ahead. Like, he's going this direction, it's off to y'all's left.
Ah, sorry. To our left.
You hear Valden's horse start coming to a stop as he looks over there. What the hell is that?
I look too.
Job's horse keeps walking.
Well, tell us what you see with your elven eyes.
Should we... Do we care?
As he passes one of you, you hear.
I'm gonna say small animal. How big? Like a squirrel size?
No, it looks like some sort of animal tearing into some cloth from where you're at.
How far away is it?
I'd give you roughly 200-ish yards.
And it looks small from here?
It looks small from 200-ish yards, yes.
That means it's bigger.
Huh? What?
No!
What?
Objects in distance are larger than they appear.
Job turns around in the saddle. What are you guys fucking doing?
Hey, Valden, would you like some training?
I don't need training.
You haven't used it
Would
in
you
a
like
while.
some fresh meat for dinner?
What? He's got fresh meat for dinner.
Would
What do
you
you
like
guys-
fresh meat for dinner?
Plus, that could be a danger to Owlsperch later on, or the Elven Conclave.
But more along the lines, I do believe we need to at least do a drive-by and check to see what the fuck is going on.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
I'm kind of on the precipice myself there.
I mean, we got places to be and kind of on a time crunch.
I'll go check it out and turn my horse to start riding it away.
Alrighty.
I follow. I
Well,
can't let him go.
Joe
alright.
leans over and pulls up next to Philip and leans over in the saddle and says, "See what the fuck I'm dealing with?"
I mean, they are men of good nature. They are few and far between.
There's a difference. There's a fine line between good nature and ding. Anyway, fuck it.
I mean, they're not
Joe
bald.
takes off. You're talking to yourself at this point.
That's what he was saying as he was turning his horse to go that way as well.
God damn it, Jim.
One thing that I've kind of been doing. Alright. Valden
how undead
falls
he
off his fucking horse. Failing his animal handling check.
Joe stops immediately.
I'm
Looks
Was it
down.
about-
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, I didn't doubt it. I just stopped so I can. Oh no!
Was he behind me? Was
They-
he behind Jack?
They would be the furthest away from you all.
So there's a good chance Jack didn't even see that.
Exactly.
So he just continue on to the
Joe's
beast.
maiden hand appears and flies around to dust him off as he gets up.
Give him a little pat on the butt.
He fucking prestidigitates it off.
Okay then.
Oh,
You see him start reworking on the straps on his fucking saddle.
Fancy saddle
Lilith-
didn't work too well.
Lilith, where are you at this point?
In the middle. Like, I saw him fall off his horse, but I'm also keeping eye of the two idiots ahead.
I'm following the idiot. So
Because
he's
I'm
going
technically a babysitter at this point.
Kinda.
Yeah. After the one that I thought was smart ran away the last time we were out.
Yeah, that was smart.
Mm-hmm. On 1 HP,
All
sure.
right, Jack, as you get to about the 100-yard mark, what this looks like is a rather long neck of something furry. The head of it is buried into what looks like the corpse of some sort of humanoid. The cloth is ripped and shredded and all around the body, with just that deep crimson just littering the ground of their blood.
So size-wise, compared to the body, is it like large, like a bear, or smaller, like a wolf? Or...
Think of an in-between of those two.
And considering the time I spent in the wilderness,
Dark brown fur with definitely what looks like a black, almost ridge-like mane going down that longer neck. I will give anyone... Hold on. Let's pause this real quick. I will give someone DM inspiration right now if you can guess what creature this is.
Long neck, black mane.
it's a no.
Jack, you have 1 DM inspiration to use.
Nice.
Wow. And you didn't even have to buy him pizza.
Okay, would I recognize this as a no from my time with the goblins?
Yes.
Got you. Do I know if they travel alone or in packs? Do I know that? Do I know the answer to that question?
The
First of all.
ones you would have known of,
Okay.
probably not.
Solo, more likely.
Yes.
Gotcha. I'm charging in. I don't know why. It looks like he killed a human. I'm charging in.
Are you
I'm gonna
charging
be-
in on the horse?
Still got 100 yards.
Yeah. Because if so, I need to get some horsey tokens.
No, I'll dismount.
Alrighty.
I don't at a safe distance. I don't want the horse getting. Yeah, so I'll dismount and then I'll approach, but I'm not going to be like sneaky and I'm not going to be like polite. So
You all literally see Jack get off of his horse, looking pissed, leaving the horse in a safe spot as you see him start walking towards that creature.
To no one in particular. Gee, never saw that coming.
Can I shoot arrows from the back of my horse?
Ooh. It's not something you've ever done before.
that would be.
I
an
would have to
animal.
give you disadvantage, especially if
That's
you're
a-
moving.
That is A-okay.
Yes.
If you shoot me, bird, I swear.
Not that bad of a shot.
You'd have to shoot behind him.
You never know.
Oh, if I am well enough, I
That's a
might get
good
a tiefling.
point.
How do I use this DM inspiration anyway?
At any point in time, you can either give yourself advantage or force a reroll on one of your rolls. Or one
Gotcha.
of my rolls, even. I will allow
Gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. Okay.
But also good for one goblin orgy.
that. Alright.
Shh, don't tell him.
You all still following Jack? So, Bird Boy's still on horseback. What are you two doing?
Define you two.
Jove Lilith.
Watching it
A
all
British band that
play out.
still plays.
How far
Trying to
back
define you two.
am I? Like in feet.
In feet? Probably 20.
Yeah, I'll slowly dismount.
I'm gonna dismount where Jack dismounted.
And I'll tell Dr. Halberstein, just you might want to get back a little bit. I know you don't understand a fucking word I'm saying, so just gonna push him away a little bit.
Valden does right up to where you all are before he gets off his horse again and starts getting all the reins to the horses. I mean, if we're going to do this, I'll take care of these for now.
Oh, don't hurt yourself. Oh, you already did.
Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. Ha.
Am I within... How
staying
far
on
away?
Mule's will?
Yeah. Gives me a
Alright.
bit more mobility.
How far away from the creature am I?
I would say at this point you would be that 100 yards because that's where he dropped his horse and then kept moving forward.
Yards or feet?
Yards.
Yards. We're not. This isn't America. It's everywhere else. It's yards.
What's a
No,
good icon
no,
for?
it's meters. What
Look
the
at me. I'm a fucking on a mount.
So 300, 300 feet.
Flag mounted. Okay.
An icon of a bird on a horse.
I have a quick question. Is everybody else looking at the world map?
Yes.
Okay. I just had to ask.
Yeah, I haven't flipped you over yet. All right. So. God damn it. All the wrong clicks.
All the wrong click.
All the wrong clicks.
God damn it. Alright, Jack. You are moving towards this knoll. It does not look like it is paying any fucking attention to you.
I'm gonna try and come at. Is it back toward me from the direction I'm coming from?
I would
Or
say
is
you
it-
probably straight lined at it, so you probably just got off your horse and continued just straight walking at the motherfucker.
Right, I did, but its positioning am I coming at it from its back or am I coming at it from its face?
You're kind of coming at it square on, yeah.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna yeah, I'm gonna start dashing towards it until I need to have enough space to not dash so I can attack.
Gotcha. So you all see Jack fucking take off at the motherfucker. Do note you have said not a word to your party.
You're right. I haven't.
I kind of want to see him drop like a sack of potatoes.
They might leave me. I don't know. I'm not even thinking about that. For some reason, this guy's like a bandit to me. I just say bandit.
Do I recognize anything about the humanoid that Knoll has in its mouth?
Give me another perception check. It is definitely elven.
I should point out that I have drawn my weapon.
Like anything about the clothes that it's ripping or anything, or?
Not really. Not
Not
particularly.
really. Okay. Okay.
It just looks like your sister. Oh.
Ooh. Don't say that.
Which I will go ahead and do this.
It's a dead elf. Watch it be Jaeger. He died before he had a chance.
So pretty.
Oh, I gotta scroll down a bit. Gotcha.
Oh, that's not that big.
Perfect.
All right, Jack. I would say you're not sneaking, are you?
No.
Let's see here. What kind of formation do you guys want to be in here? So you're going to be mounted and as far back as possible?
Yep.
All right.
If I'm using a short bow, it should be fine.
His horse is invisible.
You good right there, Kaz?
Yeah.
Same with you, Lilith.
Yeah.
Alright. I would say you do get about to right there before you see this thing's eyes glance up over the corpse, giving almost like a laugh. You know, that fucking hyena laugh. You know that fucking hyena laugh.
Yeah. Fucking irritate me. Fucking
As
used
you
to have to hide
start
and-
hearing more laughs around you.
What time I fucked up? I fucked up. What time I fucked up? Oh. Committed now, motherfucker.
Alright, gents. And lady. Nope, hold on. Don't do it yet.
Oh,
I
crap.
cleared it from the last time. Alright, now do it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still in disadvantage. Hold on.
What?
First roll was a 6, so that 8 stands.
Roger.
Oh, okay, that's why I can't grab, because I'm in measuring.
Measuring mode.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. One, two, three, four.
Of course, Will's gonna be before Lilith. I guarantee you have a higher dexterity.
Oh.
100% guaranteed. Alright, so let me do big boy first. Hold on, I need my paper. This is gonna be a lot of initiative to keep track of.
There's a lot more than I thought there were. Well,
There's a few. Yeah, there's a few.
there's 2 more than I thought there were.
Where the fuck is my pen? I just had it! Alright, looks like I'm writing in blood.
Nothing. Hopefully.
Seriously though, where the fuck is my pen? Hold on, I'll be right back real quick.
Dealer.
Mic off.
Kaz, why do you have disadvantage on initiative?
It was
Mic
from
off.
a holdover from my exhaustion,
Mic
but
off.
it stands because the
Mic
first
off.
roll was a 6 anyway. So
Mic off.
I just forgot to turn it off.
Mic off.
Alright.
Mic off. Mic off. Mic on.
There's like no pins in this fucking house.
Here, I got you, bro. Here you go.
Got 15 pens.
There's colors.
Colors.
Colors. Colors. Alright. With that, let's see here. Alright, blue goes first.
Neato.
You literally see this one creep out before just taking off to right here.
Hello there.
He is going for your horse.
Rude.
As you see, two short swords in hand, it just running using both hind legs and one of its forepaws. Using that same fucking knoll cackle as it just runs up, and you see it take 2 slices in a spin at your horse's back flank.
Oh no. Do I need to look up the stats for a horse?
Nope, I already got you. Alright, so both hits hit.
Oh.
Looks like we're having knoll and horse meat stew for dinner.
With that double cut, your horse bucks. I need you to fucking make me an animal handling check.
Calm down!
Alright, you're able to move up your feet and kind of clamber to where you are still where you're not going to fall off. As the horse goes back down, that's when the knoll is actually going to bite at its fucking stomach while it's reared up into the air.
Jesus, how many Texas?
3.
What the fuck?
2 claws and a bite.
That is also a hit, but that is only a D4. Okay, and with that just bite to the fucking midsection and stomach of your horse, while it's up in the air, coming down back onto its front legs, it just crumples to the ground, unconscious.
Make a dex save, so I don't.
Nope, you're
fall
fine.
under it? Oh, okay.
And funny enough, with that, you see him, both short swords in hand, as he digs them into the ground, and he just keeps fucking taking off on the same goddamn momentum. Getting to about right there.
Huh.
No chance of attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let me get rid of your little flag there saying you're mounted.
Well, at least it's easy to get off the horse.
Well, yeah, especially when it's dead.
It's unconscious. That's what
Roll,
dead.
roll death saves for the horse.
Hello.
Blue number 2, same exact fucking tactic and run speed.
Starting me.
You got 3 hits coming your way, yep. That is 1 hit, 1 miss. And let me go ahead and roll the bite. That is a miss. Okay, 1 hit. That'll be 3 whole damage from its swords and its bite as that one continues on a divergent path as well.
Alright.
Alright, Will, it's your go.
Oh, great. Sorry, I'm messing with my health. Be back into the swing of things. There we go. Dismounting my horse costs anything? It's
Nope.
solo. Cool. So I can just move.
Yep.
Alright. Well, I don't like the fact that both of them. Well, I'm gonna target the one that targeted my horse. So this one, I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it.
Gotcha. That is a hit. As your arrow just sinks into the side of one of its shoulders.
Yeah, fuck you. 15. Can I draw out my shortcut?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll do that. I really can't do anything else.
Alright.
Yeah, no. Well, Lilith's turn. Horsey's right there.
Dead horsey. I mean, unconscious horsey. Yeah.
Purple splotches.
Horse.
So if the horse,
H for horse.
so if the horse dies, does its soul go to Simdaw's?
No. Well, that's debatable.
There we
Do
go.
animal souls go?
Do animals even have souls? Some Christians say no.
The better ones say yes.
And some Christians don't either.
Exactly. Lilith, your go.
Alright.
It's not a cult, I promise.
Seeing him try to bitch out.
Oh no, both of them did the exact same hit and run tactic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna deploy my spiritual weapon.
Alright. Where are we spiritualizing?
I have to specify the spell level. There we go. Spiritualizing at... We'll go with blue.
Gotcha. You want it to the right of him? Below him?
Yeah.
Catty corner to him?
Like right... We'll say right here.
Alright, we'll do it right there then. Scythe! Alright. That is a miss, though. As it quickly ducks underneath its swipe. Anything else?
I think we're all pretty much... Yeah, I don't think... Can't really move anywhere, because we're kind of pincered in, so...
It seems this was a well drawn out plan.
Yes.
Well,
So I'm going to end my turn.
Alright. With that, it'll be Big Boy's turn. Oh my god! Wait, you speak Abyssal.
Yes.
You hear this fucking knoll as it picks itself up off the ground, blood still dripping from its mouth. You hear it bark out, same tactics as always, boys.
Oh, can I reply to that?
Sure.
You mean same bitch tactics as always?
It kind of tilts its head a little bit, hearing you speak Abyssal. before it picks up its glaive off the ground, and you see it run dead at Jack. Yeah. Alright, Jack. Oh, no, wait. It's gonna be there. Glaive. My bad.
Reach.
Yep. As it brings around once, spins it, and comes back around for 2 hits. That one does not hit either. Alright. It will not use anything else. That is its turn. After it, we go here. 5. So it'll get right there. That one will get there. And then Jove, your turn.
All right. Jove just lifts his, like, almost looking like he doesn't give a shit what's going on. He puts his hand directly up in the air, and a one beam fires straight up into 1, 2, 3, and splits into 5. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at a 3rd level.
Gotcha.
Alright.
So where are we going?
First one's gonna go here. Actually, first 2 are gonna go here, so let's repeat.
That is not how the damage works for that.
Oh, it's rolling it. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Boop. It keeps trying to roll it. Okay, stop it! 1, you piece of shit. There we go.
There we go. So you're going for red? Or this first
Orange. Orange gets the first 2.
Oh yeah, orange gets the first 2. But 1 for each orange, or just the first one closest?
Just the first one closest.
Okay, so 3 and 7. Gotcha.
The other 3 head here.
Gotcha.
To red. So 1, 2, 3.
Alright. Solid. Solid opening salvo.
And then 1. 2. And that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. Alright. Your turn over. Green finally gets to move. To there. And there. Green is going to take 1 short sword slash to both Jove and Lilith. I'm gonna miss both of you. Alright. With that, he will take a bite at Jove. Are you gonna try to react with shield?
It stays up to the X turn, yeah.
Oh, okay, you went ahead and used your reaction. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Your AC does a.
It's now 17.
Yeah, okay, so a 23 hits your AC. Gotcha. I almost crit. Almost crit. You take a whole 3 bite damage. As it continues going off in that direction. Alright. Jack, your turn.
5-step forward, step in, and on red, longsword.
Yep. Alright. That is a hit.
And second attack,
Oh, yeah.
longsword.
That is also a hit. As you getting in close with that faster sword, it just not being able to block with that glaive, you get 2 clean swipes in on it.
And offhand is bonus action.
I'll say no, now that you have 2 attacks.
Gotcha.
I'd say you have to eat one of your actual attacks for it. Because you gotta remember, you're never guaranteed a bonus action. But your attack action gives you another attack now.
Right. And then action surge.
Fair enough. And that's why I said the kibosh on that, is because as you get more and more action economy, yeah, you don't need another extra hit.
And longsword.
That is a hit.
And one more.
All right. What does this look like?
I'm basically going to see. So, step up, swipe left, swipe right, swing, reach back, swing up through the gut, and then last hit, kind of twirl it around in my hand because I've got a shield in there, so I can't two-hand. And so kind of holding it reverse by the hilt down through the chest. And as he collapses,
Gotcha.
you
just straight up impaled this bitch on your sword.
Right, and then as he collapses, I kind of try to mimic his abyssal by just basically bark, 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 bark. Motherfucker.
As Jack shows you why fighter is a thing in D&D, taking out the leader in one turn. Alright. Would you like to take any more movement? You've only moved 5, yo. 5 whole.
See. And then I'll step back to, see, 5, 10. These guys don't have glaives, do they?
Nope.
15 to there. Kind of flip my blade back around and shake the blood off like a samurai. And then give this guy...
Get your weeb moment, Jack. Do it.
Give this guy an intimidation look. Which is terrible, because I have nothing here. Do I do this? Fuck it.
Yeah,
Gotta play
fuck
it.
it. Roll it.
Roll big. Roll... Fuck! Apparently I'm making them lovey eyes.
Alright. Alright, with that, it'll be blue again.
Hmm.
5 to 30. 5 to 15. You notice that they've gone almost more savage. They are definitely pissed the fuck off that whatever they saw as their leader is dead. So, tactics might have changed.
Oh.
Alright. 3 attacks incoming, Lilith. Miss! Miss! Hit! On the bite. If you fucking roll another one, I swear to God, I'm just gonna throw you. 3 damage. I know that hit my blind. Okay, there it is. I shouldn't have thrown that. That was dumb. There's a caltrop in my room now.
Well,
Subtract again. You do -3.
Right. -3.
Oh, and then enter. Okay, there we
Yep.
go. There we go. There we go.
Alright, this one's gonna take its 3 shots at will.
Of course.
But as you notice, they're no longer doing that hit and run bullshit.
Yeah.
Miss! 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 Alright.
Yes.
All 3 of you can fuck off now. Thanks.
We're doing dice jail now.
Yep. See if these ones deserve an acquittal from last session. Alright. That's blue. Will, your turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage at 5, 10, 15, 20.
Nice.
Could I have pulled out my rapier while doing that?
Yes.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna quickly get behind it and try to stab my rapier through its spine.
Fair enough. That is a miss.
isn't
Because
that
I'm
an
liking
advantage?
advantage.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage.
Just hold.
That's a hit.
I'll take the 6 damage. And then... Yes. Wait. That's wrong. That should be 3d6.
Yeah, that should be 3d6 at this point. Go ahead, just go ahead and roll 1d6 and then fix it.
Yep.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Nice! Nice 666 on you, bud! And he is dead. Because rogue things.
Shady road things.
So much for this possibly being a hard fight. Just how the dice rolls, right? Alright, Lilith. Murder some gnolls. Oh yeah, did you want to take any more movement, Will?
I took like 20, right?
15. Oh wait, no, you were right here.
Yeah.
So 5. No, technically you can move through other characters' squares. So 5. Yeah, 15. You can get there in 15.
Alright. So 15.
It's only an opposing enemy that you can't move through their square without there being some sort of challenge.
Yeah.
So you get another 3 squares.
Yeah, I'll stand next to Lilith. I'll go back here, actually.
Alright. Lilith, what you want to do?
All right. Would these
Oh
But,
shit, I
the
didn't
orange.
change to the fucking battle map this whole damn time. On Roll20.
I thought this was the battle.
Or, I mean, on fucking stream.
Oh.
Shame
I
on
would have
you.
told you, but I don't watch your stream. I'm there, but I don't watch it.
Are orange? Are they 5 feet apart from each other?
No, there's a gap between them.
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna Sacred Flame this one.
Gotcha.
What's going on, Timmy?
Hey, Timmy Tim!
Yeah, I already told him we were playing.
Thank you. It makes it save.
And then, spiritual weapon. Let me measure that real quick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna move spiritual weapon then to hit at it.
Gotcha. Let's see here. You
Oh,
can move
good,
the
Timmy.
weapon. You can
How you
only
doing?
move the weapon 20 feet.
Only 20 feet?
Yeah, at once. After it's already casted.
Oh, okay, never
Yep.
mind then. But I'm gonna move it closer than 20 feet. So, like right there. Right, like, hold on.
Let's see here.
Like right there, I think it would get to. Like
Yeah,
there?
you can
Yeah.
get to here. Yep. Alrighty. Anything else?
And with that. No, I'm gonna stay there. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Bow, bow.
With that, it is going to be Orange's turn. So, bam. Bam.
Bigelow?
Nah. They ain't wrestlers.
Yet.
Alright. I'll do the injured orange one's 3 attacks on you first. Come on. Come on, dice. Come on, dice. That'll be a 21. So that'll hit.
Hit. Yeah.
That'll be a 17, so not a hit. And then the bite. Not a hit. Not bad rolls this time, but not a hit. So, as you dodge one bite, you dodge one of his slashes, the other one does come through and jab you into the shoulder, dealing a whole 4 damage. Minus...
Is it magical?
Minus
Is it
your shit.
magical?
Nope.
So
Minus
one,
your shit
one
from
damage.
it. Yep. One whole
One
damage. You fucking tin can piece of shit. Alright. Orange Knoll number 2. This is turned into a masterclass of how dice can fuck over a goddamn fight.
No.
Again.
Okay.
That is 14, that's a miss. Second is an 18, that's a miss. Third is a fucking 13, that's a miss. Alright. You took 1 whole damage, Jack.
Okay.
Jove, your turn, brother.
Alright. Alright.
I'm back, sorry.
Yeah, Jack
What
took
looks
1
like-
whole damage from 6 attacks.
Yeah, I got a boo boo.
Alright, first things first, Jove is going to... And then both hands out in front of him, he's going to fire 2 fire bolts directly at Jack's back, but as they get there, they're going to encircle him and split. And hit one and the other. And to be able to do that, I'm going to use that.
Gotcha.
So I get advantage on the first one, but not the second one.
What a terrible time to pass gas.
Oof. Alright, so second one does miss. I'm taking the first one. You were probably aiming at the already damaged one, right?
Yep.
Yep. And I'm not gonna force that Tides of Chaos on it yet.
Not good. Jove moves here. And then...
Squish.
And then, I believe that'll be it.
Alright. Alright, with that, it is Green's turn. Blambo and Blambo.
Oh,
Alright, we'll do the 3 hits coming towards Will first.
hello there.
Well, hello there.
General Kenobi.
15 does not hit your AC.
Oh.
15 does not hit your AC. And 7 does not hit your AC. Alright. 3 attacks to Lilith.
My ancestors smile upon me.
Alright, that'll hit. That's a 22. 1 sword hit. Second sword misses. And the bite also misses. Alright. I'm hitting 1 per 7 fucking rolls here. Incoming damage is 3. Fuck you. I need a new D6. Alright. You take 3 whole damage as you get stabbed, kinda. This is turning laughable at this point, isn't it? Jack, your turn. Kill some things. And
Swing
just end this.
Swing once at the one that's been damaged.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
Swing better.
Does that kill it?
Why, yes. Yes, it does.
Swing at the other one.
That is a hit. It does not kill it, though.
Which one's dead?
If it would
So-
fucking give me the thing. There we go. Blam.
Stand there.
Alright. Well. Fuck. Alright. Will?
What up?
You got one more coming at you.
Yeah.
Bam!
Hi.
Mr. Blue again. Killer of the horses.
Oh,
Pack Blue.
I'm waiting.
Miss! 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 Dice jail! Next 3!
My ancestors really are smiling upon me. Can they say the same?
Alright, Will, it's your turn.
The fuck am I gonna do?
Besides laugh at a bunch of gnolls failing to do anything, I don't know.
Well, I'm still somewhat upset about the
They're definitely showing how fucking menacing and threatening they are, aren't they, guys?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna disengage. Yeah. Five, 10?
So, in order to actually disengage, you would have to move away from all targets with that first movement. Otherwise, it puts you right back into threat.
Yeah.
So back away. Back
I know
away
how I
towards
can do
Jove.
this a different way.
Back away towards Jove.
Yeah, so
between Jack and
caddy
Jove.
corner between Jack and Jove, and then move
Oh.
from there.
I know that, but...
Then you can swing around and get orange. Or get green. That's
You know what? I will actually, yeah. Disengage 5, 10, 15, 20.
Gotcha.
Now help Lilith out by trying to kill the knoll that's right in front of her.
The G-Null, yep.
The G-knoll. And flanking. Hello there. Thank you.
Whatever you roll for sneak attack gets doubled as well. Alright. 27 damage. What does that look like? What did you just do to that poor knoll?
That's 34 damage.
Doesn't matter. It's already way over. It was over before I doubled his sneak attack damage. Let's put it that way.
Right.
After quickly getting behind it, I'd grab it by its shoulder and shove the rapier between its throat, or into its throat.
Gotcha.
And quickly out.
And it crumples to the ground.
Goodbye. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Technically.
25.
Yep,
30.
exactly.
Yeah. I know.
Alright, Lilith.
Alright. Now I have advantage, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And yes.
You rolled a 1 and a 2.
Uh-oh.
Alright, that is a miss, unfortunately.
Ah, damn.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. Alright. Gonna use your bonus for the scythe?
Yes.
Gotcha. 5, 10.
I
can
can I use that?
I can either stop it on the green dead body, or I can stop it above Will, and that'll put you in hit on it.
Stop it above Will then, yeah.
Okay.
And does advantage work for that too?
That it does not.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Hello, glowing scythe.
That is also a miss.
Damn.
Welcome to the Bad Dice Rolls Club, Gary! Woo!
Yeah.
Party of 2! Fuck!
Since I did so well against the treelings, it taketh away.
Alright, so, let's see here. What do we have left? Okay, we got one orange guy left. Orange guy's gonna fuck Jack up. Yeah. Totally. All 3 attacks coming, Jack. You ready? I don't think you're ready for this. All these 3 are gonna hit.
I'm bracing
They're
myself.
all gonna hit. All right.
Okay.
I promise. Fucking. That's a 16.
Oh no.
That's a 16.
Oh no.
At least they're consistent. And the bite is a 7. All right. They all hit something. Just mostly air. All right. Jack. Jove, your turn. I'm starting to get frustrated with this. These fucking dice, man.
Joe's just gonna throw a firebolt at this one.
Bloop.
So
Gotcha.
I'm having dice hell too, so.
That's a hit. Remind everyone what your firebolt looks like, if you would, sir.
Have you seen Dragon Ball Z? Beam cannon from Piccolo.
Special beam cannon.
one orb of fire with another one corkscrewing around it.
Just doesn't do as much.
I like it.
It looks nice.
That should actually be 2d10 damage. Actually, let's go ahead and roll another d10.
Do it.
Nope, wrong one.
Do it.
All right. 3 damage then. But yeah, you need to change that.
Yep. The other ones should have been higher too. Oh, all week.
All right.
I gotta go through and see what else changes.
All right. Any more movement? Anything?
No.
Alrighty.
I have my minions ahead of me. I'm good.
All right. Green's turn.
Yep.
Let's see. Between you and Lilith, who's it gonna attack? It's gonna attack Will.
Bend the wheel.
All right. You ready to get hit by all 3 of these, Will?
Hold on. Yeah.
You sure? It's gonna be
I
horrible.
want
I'm gonna crit twice.
I hope you don't. Go ahead.
6.
Woo!
14.
Woo!
And the bite. 15.
Yes.
All right. I need more d20.
We've successfully sent most of them 20.
That's what you think. All right. Let's see here. Let me just grab a handful, shall I?
Why don't you just grab a death die?
No.
I'm with that.
I mean, it is.
You probably should. You
is
should
right
probably
here.
use the death die against the tank. To be honest.
Do it, pussy.
You want me to use the death die?
I don't care.
I said what I said.
All right. Then I shall only take the death die out.
Oh. And if it missed 3 times?
Then the death die goes to jail. It's that simple. All right. Little buddy. All right. So, green fucked off. Jack, your turn.
There's another green.
No, he's dead.
There's
There's only one alive green.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he missed all 3 attacks. Yeah.
Okay, so attack orange.
All right. That is a hit.
Is he still alive?
Yep.
Attack him again.
That is not a hit, as it quickly ducks underneath your blade.
Roger.
The tides are
I'll
turning,
maintain-
gents!
I'll maintain my spot.
Hold on! The tides are turning, I need to change music!
Just farting around.
Around.
Would have been
All right.
fun to see what's going on.
Blue's turn. Yeah, they have no pack tactics and all that kind of shit anymore. It's just gonna straight up attack Jack. Come on, death die. Please, please still be good. Please, for the love of Christ. Miss! Miss! Natural 20 on the bite. Thank God. Alright,
Just yet.
here we go. So much damage coming your way, Jack.
Right.
So much 1d4 plus 2 times 2 damage. All of it's gonna happen. Right here, Jack.
Uh-huh.
All of it. 6 total damage.
Minus my 3.
Minus your 3 is 3.
Minus 63. There we go.
Good crit, little guy. Good job.
That hurt a little more.
I'm proud of you.
Last one.
I'm fucking proud of you.
Reduced Coda 2.
Will, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna disengage.
Gotcha.
And try to end this poor Noel's life.
Alright. That's a hit. It's dead. Perfectly dead. Alright. Well, anything else?
And back.
Okay. Lilith, it's your turn.
He's no period.
You know, I was gonna have Valden come in by about this time, but there's no fucking point.
Well, let's be honest. Like, it's so much easier after the red one was gone.
You probably didn't expect me to one-turn kill the boss.
Well, you know, the 11 damage Kaz piled on it beforehand is the only reason you killed it. In one turn.
I'm gonna poison spray this one right here.
Gotcha.
At advantage, right? Yes.
I forgot to write down their con. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Nice. +1, I can deal with that. We got this. You can make this. We got this. We got this. Come on, man. You got this. Fucking, you got this, Green.
It's me. So.
4.
Alright, he's fucking... roll me another d12. Your damage went up on that one at 5th level.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I swear to God, if you roll another 12.
So it's /R.
1d12.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Shut up!
So what do I need to edit for that?
If you go to your character sheet, and go down to poison spray, basically just add another 1d12. So basically change the 1 in front of the d12 to a 2.
Yeah. All your any cantrip that has a boost should have one by level 5.
Okay.
Which means that Toll of the Dead should have done more damage too.
Yeah, my double fireball should have too. Or fireball.
Did Gary use Toll of the Dead?
No, I didn't.
No, not Toll of the Dead. The Sacred Flame should have been
Sacred
2d8.
Flame? Oh, okay, so instead
Basically
of 1,
look
it's
through
2.
there, yeah, and see if at higher level they change, and then change all of them to the next higher level, because, yeah, you're higher level. Anyway, I do believe Mr. Green would like a date with your scythe.
Yes. Give me 1 second, I'm just changing, so all the 1s changed to 2?
Pretty much, yeah. For your
Okay.
cantrips
As
that deal
long as
For
damage.
my cantrips,
As
yeah.
long as it says so in the description.
Only one of her cantrips doesn't deal damage.
So all of them are 2d1, 2d8 now, right?
Not 2d8, but 2 of whatever their hit dice was, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna... Okay.
For your cantrips,
Well-
at least.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a miss! Ha!
Of course.
He
Hey, I've
lives.
been missing a lot. I've been missing a lot.
So am I. 3 times per character. Would you like to take any movement?
No.
Okay.
I'm good.
Oh, quit making me laugh, dude. I'm gonna piss so fucking bad. And it's literally hurting every time I'm laughing.
Alright, Orange is gonna attack Jack. Are you ready, Jack?
I'm ready. Bring it. Bring it.
Hey! Fuck yeah! 22! One short sword hit. Next one. Natural ones. Somebody roll me a d100. Alright. He drops that sword. Here comes the bite attack. It misses. Alright, Jack, you ready to take this damage?
Yes.
Okay. You don't take any? Alright. Joe, it's your turn.
3 or less, huh?
This is so depressing.
I'm just gonna fire a firebolt at him. Actually,
Gotcha.
yeah.
That is a hit. He is dead. No, he's not. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's got a couple more. He's got a little bit more fight in him.
Not for long.
That's my turn.
Alright. Everybody's gone. They can go. No, wait. There's a green still on the board. It's gonna attack Lilith. It's gonna attack Lilith.
Attack me.
First hit is a miss. Second hit is that. Somebody roll me d100. All right, so he keeps hold of that sword, and here comes the bite. Jack, your turn.
Attack Orange.
Okay.
What happened?
All right, he's dead.
5 foot step. Attack Green.
Okay. You missed. Ha! Would you like to do anything else?
No, I'm good. I'll stand right there.
Okay. Will, your turn.
Is this number 4?
Huh? What?
What was that? How do you say it? I condemn thy soul to sin was.
Oh, he's counting his
What?
kills.
That'll work. That's a
What?
barely a fucking hit, but it's a goddamn hit. Alright. Fucking kill it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. How do you want to do this?
I just slowly push the blade through his body. It's like, here you go.
Alright, fuck you, I can't do it.
Alright, come on over. We're gonna take a 5 minute. Or 15.
To be honest, I'm surprised that Will isn't an overachiever and just sends every soul to Simdwaz.
Nah.
I mean, if
Just
Mr. Dwalls might find that favorable.
I mean, I'm fairly
Or I
sure he
find it
only
annoying.
wanted 1 per 5. Though I could send more. I'll think about it. I still have 1 more left before a new cycle starts.
mm.
I was tempted to actually not do anything to see if anybody else could do it. I would have been so proud.
I took damage. I took a bit of damage too.
Lilith survived the death die.
Everyone survived the death die. The death die failed me.
Did you you should have had him, you should have had Will rolling death die for that horse.
Oh yeah, the horse.
Oh no, I was. This whole time, it's dead.
Oh.
Somebody's shacking up with somebody else.
I'm the
Horse-wise.
lightest person here.
Yeah, at least.
I'll ride with Volden. Fairly sure
He's gonna have crow feathers all over that fancy bridle.
I make sure to clean
that
myself so I
saddle.
don't molt. I don't
We
want to.
broke Holda. We broke him.
It's gonna smell like raven anus.
Yeah, and I was not bearing the dying on that one because I figured that they would know that that's what I was doing and they would have just outright killed it, probably.
Ugh.
Well, there goes Jordan with a PH.
What did he do? He ran and he got his horse killed.
First of all, nobody expected
Yeah,
a hidden
yeah,
gun tactic.
They fucked up that horse! Yeah! Fuck yeah!
What's the armor class of a horse?
10.
Uh,
Armor class 10, HP of 13.
yeah, I thought so. Well, he lived a short but fulfilling life.
No.
So the reason the pack tactics combo of this is actually a pain in the ass is because that Null Pack Lord has a recharge ability that lets anything who can hear it use their reaction to take an attack.
Oh.
So
yeah.
killing the bots was a good thing right away.
Yep. Sure was!
It made me stink too. I'm proud of you, Jack.
Well, I mean, it was a lot better than my monk chasing a fucking
Snail.
dude. No, I never chased a snail. That was the other two characters. No, me trying to attack that fucking goblin chief, and he kept fucking throwing his minions in front of me.
Oh yeah, that shit was funny as fuck, to be honest.
And then you fell into a pool of acid and you died.
Like second, I don't even know if I died from that
That
second
shit
time.
was so fucking jank. I can't believe that combat with those fucking goblins worked out that way. I didn't even I didn't even purposefully position the minions for him to keep doing that. It just happened to work that way, where he just kept, you know, like skipping over him, and he just kept killing him one at a fucking time. It was like it was like the worst game of motherfucking checkers ever.
I got you. Nope, you got this guy. I got you. Nope, you got this guy. And that all happened in one turn. I'm surprised he was able to use that ability multiple times in a single turn.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick with that.
It's because, like, the setup that happened there does not happen. Ever. And usually in combat. It just happened that every time I fucking moved him, hey look, another piece I can jump. Because if you remember, he was out in front of the rest of the goblins, because they all had bows.
Yeah.
And then he took that one punch from you. That literal first punch you did on him. Yeah, that's when he started doing that bullshit. After that fucking damage.
Because he didn't like that first punch.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that. He thought he was tough shit. Kind of like these fucking gnolls did.
Oh, I can just imagine Volden showing up and just being like, "Oh my god, you killed the horse!"
So, after Kaz gets
Perfect.
back, Jack's gonna want to take a short rest of like half an hour or so he can reset his action surge.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hoda, do you want to check my character sheet real quick just to make sure that I did my cantrips correctly?
If they're screwed up, we'll catch them once you press them.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, bud. Baldmort.
What the song said.
I'm gonna let play one more fucking time.
Just because of the shenanigans? Yeah.
This was fucking dumb.
Look, I'm happy.
I have never had a combat that fucking dumb.
Welcome to my life. I have cursed your dice. You're welcome.
I should just make this my intro to my stream.
It's DMCA free. It's in Computech. All of Kevin McLeod's shit's free for use.
I'll just keep it there.
Oh, by the way, Gary,
Mm-hmm.
the toolbar in the upper left that's got your arrow and your draw and your snap to grid and all that crap. The second to last one is a hotkey for rolling dice.
Mm-hmm.
So you mouse over that, just go to the dice you need to roll, and
There's
Yeah.
even a fudge button.
I don't quite understand the fudge button.
that's how I was getting the
It's,
D100 out so quickly when he asked for it.
it's just far too busy being vicious, baby. No Judge Fudge fans.
I don't understand.
So, the way that works is Kaz's roll is 1 0, 3 minuses, and 1 plus, so it equals out to a -2. Your roll is 3 pluses, a 0, and a -1, so it's a 2.
Okay. I've eaten 2 pieces of fudge.
Fudge dice are usually used for the Fate rule set, which is also the dice scheme that I'm using on the game setup that I've been working on.
Ah, alright.
All right.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
As
No.
the gore
Oh.
clears, Falden kind of walks up with the rest of the horses. Well, I was trying to put the horses up to help you, but it doesn't look like you needed it.
No, and it's break time. Y'all do what you want to do. I'm just gonna go rest for half an hour.
He killed his horse, though.
I did not. It was a sad accident that happened.
And I go find a place to sit down and rest so I can get it. I want to reset my short rest shit.
Alright, short rest it
And
up.
enjoy PH silence.
Which basically gives me back my action.
As
surge.
Valden takes a canteen out of his pack, takes a couple drinks out of it before he starts walking up towards the humanoid corpse.
Oh, yeah. I'll walk with him. Protection. Yeah.
Oh wait. Question:
Answer.
can I retcon something really quick?
What do you want to retcon?
Before I start my short rest, I want to use second wind
Sure,
because
why the fuck not?
because it also resets on the short rest.
Everything else is coming up daisies. Yeah, sure.
I was thinking that and I forgot.
Let's get the next combat will kill you.
You hope.
I hope it's like this.
I hope you drown.
Since I have feathers, can I float on top of the water?
Probably not.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, by the way, Hoda, remember that time you hit me with lethal damage?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? DM inspiration. Oh,
Yeah. You have that. Yeah.
I will. I'll try to remember to use it if I need it.
All right.
I rolled max on this too. That's funny. I only needed 4.
Okay. Let me roll for. Okay. Now you roll a 19. Really? You piece of shit. Oh my god, I fucking hate you.
Looks
Really?
like the dice are on our side tonight.
Alright. Valden, as he gets down towards the humanoid corpse. Definitely high elven.
Ooh.
Judging from the necklace. Yeah, she's probably from the Conclave. They dragged her quite a ways out. This probably was just a lure for a trap.
Should we bring the body back with us?
No.
I mean, if we're
It's been dead a while. At this point.
I still think we should bring it.
You want to? We do have the sack.
We want
Yeah.
to. You basically want to foster any kind of goodwill we can before we walk into that city, don't we?
This is true.
She can sit on my horse. I'll put her on my horse.
You want us to sack it first, or you just want to drape it?
Pretty sure we should sack it first. We don't want to ride up with a dead high elf hanging off the back of my fucking horse for everybody to see.
I mean, we could drag a Nola along as well.
That probably actually would be smart.
Well, I mean, any idiot can see that these claw and teeth marks weren't done by us, at least.
Hey, I can make it look right.
But sure. Shall we take the big one?
Do we only need its head?
Bigger question: is this horse actually dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
3 back-to-back bad rolls. Just like the rest of them.
Who'd have thought this was gonna happen?
I know, right?
Oh, that's right.
All we noticed was one enemy at the time.
No, it was obviously a trap.
Honestly, I could have stayed 300 feet away and still helped.
Then your horse would be alive.
Hmm.
But apparently I was moved with the rest of the party.
I'm just saying, one of these times you guys are gonna run headlong into something that's gonna not go down.
Hey,
Well,
that's why I asked you where you wanted to be, son. Whenever Jack got off, he was 100 feet away. You said you wanted to ride up to where at least Jack got off. There is 100 feet on this board. Or 100, yeah, whatever. You
100
know what I mean.
yards.
at 100 yards.
Yep, you know what I mean.
Quite a ways away.
You chose that spot.
That's fine. Jordan with a PH is dead, resting in peace, hopefully.
Poor Jordan with the PH.
Sindoise is there like, why do I have a horse in here?
Why the fuck did someone name you that?
PH is silent.
Jill is gonna go find Hobblestein and then bag up the dead lady.
Yeah, I'd toss in the bag or the sack. Alright, Valden, you mind if I ride with you?
No, Jove seems very calm through the whole thing.
I've seen weirder.
Didn't run once. I'm proud.
So, I wonder if these were diseased or sick of something.
Well, fuck, that's a good question.
Normally, gnolls are a little bit more combat intensive.
Um,
Jack did take out their leader first.
Indeed, he did.
I don't
They
feel
spoke
bad.
Abyssal, though.
Well, gnolls are demonic in nature.
Mm-hmm. They were using some sort of hit and run mentality.
Well, let's pack up the bodies. Should we just take the head, you said?
Yeah,
Just the head do.
I mean,
You
it
know
is
me,
from the
I
biggest
don't
one.
do this adventuring thing. Do people really just take you on your word that this head is something important?
Well, not bragging. Do you want to drag an entire body with you, or just the head of a gnoll?
Jove walks up. So which one are we taking the head of?
Ah, the big one.
Main one.
Main one, boss.
The red one.
Balls
Jove
all.
firebolts every other corpse.
All right.
Alright. They've been firebolted. It smells of burnt hair.
I'll start cutting off the head with dagger.
What the fuck was that mental image? Just this Kinku fucking side straddling the big ass thick neck of a fucking hyena monster, just slowly going at his fucking head with a dagger.
I make sure to sharpen my knives every few days.
Give me like 20 more minutes, guys.
That's alright.
Does anybody have an axe?
I mean, I have 2 daggers. I can use both.
I have actually
Okay,
2 hand
so-
axes.
So
and a long sword.
now it's like the fucking Necrogoblicon music video where he's just sitting there hammering away with both of them at the same fucking time. God, come off! All right.
I mean, this is the perfect time for y'all to short rest.
That's what we've been doing.
I'm considering the short rest going on as these shenanigans keep happening.
I would be helping, but I'm getting my short rest right now. It's my union break.
Jove puts the bitch on the backside of the horse and lashes her down.
Gotcha.
In a in a respectful, like she's not just blah.
Gotcha. Noted.
He whispers, "You gotta. I wish I could get out too. I'll be there soon."
That Volden takes another drink out of his canteen. Well, I suppose I should get back to it then, should we?
Who's gonna double saddle with Bird Boy?
Oh, I was gonna do it with Volta,
Me.
but I guess I'll do it with Lilith.
Not me.
Oh,
All
all right.
Boy. Thought about doing the Kratos voice. Thought I'd try to see how it would sound out of Volden's. Alright, come on, Will.
Cool. I can help you ride a horse.
Blink, blink, blink.
Oh, I saw.
That Volden gets back up on his horse.
You've known him how long, Volden, and you're still not used to him?
I usually keep myself busy with other matters.
It's like having
Now you
a-
know how we feel.
Jove mounts his horse and starts setting back off towards the main
Can I make sure that the saddle's properly set up?
Oh no, he blamed it on the saddle. I will go ahead and throw that out there. That was a animal handling fucking fail, is what that was. As he was trying to get the horse to do a straight turnabout. Just fucking, yeah.
Obviously.
Alright. Everyone mounts up. You all start making your way again. Let's see here. Over the course of about the next 4 hours, you all do start seeing that sun getting lower and lower and lower. You all come up to a river. After about 20-30 minutes of trying to find a shallower spot, you find one and lead the horses over the water. Once you finally get all the horses over the water, Valden's like, yeah, fuck this, I think it's time to bed down for the night.
Fair enough. Do as any sensible bird would do, climb into a tree and sleep.
Oh, you poor naive fool. You think
Who
there
wants
are
to take
trees.
first watch?
Actually, there are trees, but...
I'm just gonna ask Volden straight up, do you want to take first watch and I'll take second?
Sure. Sounds fine to me.
Alright.
With that, Valden pulls out his bag of holding. And you see him just start literally taking tent kits out of it.
Job takes out his bag of holding and grabs the food that Holden gave him.
Thank you, thank you.
And Jack reaches into his backpack and pulls out
his pipe.
And a shovel so he can go take a shit behind the other tree over there. Why do I simultaneously smell hemp and shit?
Shimp.
Hemp and shit.
Motherfucker smells like shimp in here.
I need to get these ate before they go bad.
Here's a real question, though. If Jack were to take a shit in the forest, would animals avoid it?
We'll find out soon enough, I think. Because trust me.
Funny enough, there
taking a
is a correlation to smell and nutrition.
Oh, well, I have horrible nutrition.
Same.
Or extremely good nutrition. It depends on which way that goes.
You all
Yeah,
make
I'm gonna
ready,
eat. I'm gonna eat some of my food too.
trying to set up the campsite. After the tents are set up, Valden does help to build a fire, grabs his food bag, and before you all start digging into your rations, he pulls out what he plans on cooking. Just a massive amounts of fucking sausage links. He has some hardtack fucking cornbread that was already prepared in there. And a fucking skillet. And just plops it right on the fire.
What you got to drink in there?
Oh, nothing.
What?
It's in the canteen.
Well,
That explains it.
Quick question. How big is your little camp?
Decently sized. Valden did tie have you all tie up most of the horses over there near the river. That way they can drink as much as they want, and there's plenty of vegetation right through there.
and how big is your little canteen?
A lot bigger than it looks, as he tosses
Really?
it to you.
Oh, nice. I take a swig.
Is it a canteen
am I-
of holding?
Is it beer?
No, it is pretty fucking decent ass wine.
Oh, this is good.
Definitely elvish.
Damn. I should hang out with you more. That's good stuff.
Technically, you live with me.
Really?
Oh.
All right, who wants sausage?
I thought I had a room to myself.
I'll take a couple.
All right.
Now you see why I spend a lot of time at the graveyard.
Can I spread caltrops around the edge of the camp?
Sure.
If I gotta piss and I step on one of your fucking caltrops, you are getting a firebolt in your tail, I swear to God.
Oh, that would be your fault.
No.
After I've sufficiently ate and sufficiently drank, I'm going to find some somewhat secluded space downriver for a constitutional.
Gotcha.
Oh, don't ruin
Noted.
the local life.
Noted. No rolls involved. You shit. All right.
Now roll for initiative. Caught with your pants down. There was 2 more gnolls. Ah!
Now you guys are hours away from where those knolls were now.
They were tracking. Da-da-da-da. Super barbarian, barbarian totem fucking gnoll.
Wait,
Specifically what?
Totem bugbearians?
No.
That sounds horrible.
Barbarian fucking bugbears with fucking a couple levels in fucking champion.
Totem albarian.
I specifically went downstream so I could use the stream for cleaning up a little bit after that.
Use the stream as a bidet.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
And then when I bed down, I'll probably bed down near the horses, so they're within. Something disturbs them, it's going to wake me up.
Oh yeah, you're pretty fucking close to them.
Gotcha.
Poor aquatic wildlife.
Poor people drinking the river down the way.
That too.
Is that a payday?
Oh, that's a
It's
snicket.
kind of nutty.
Baby Roo?
No.
All right. Dusk
More
turns
like
into night.
cow pet.
You all are fed. You've shit. And you've bedded down. Valden is taking the first watch. Does someone want to roll for Valden?
Sure.
No.
Wait,
I'll-
what do you want? Just D20?
No, I believe you should roll for Volden.
Okay. I'll roll for Valden's watch. All right. Here we go. Okay, that's not bad. All right. Valden's watch passes without a hitch. As that, he goes over and nudges Lilith out of her meditation. Your turn.
Alright. In which I'm gonna plop my hat on.
You plop your hat on. What does it look like? Or what do you now look like? I know we've kind of been like fucking hot and loose with how this hat actually works. It's really supposed to be one a day, but it's just been too much fun.
Yeah.
We'll go to how it actually works once you get to the conclave, but it's
Yeah.
been the shenanigans have been too good.
Form of an owlbear.
Form of a bucket.
No, it's disguised person, not polymorph.
Never seen a person look like a bucket?
Pretty much, I think I'm just gonna morph into Volden.
Fair enough. And no, I've never seen a person who looks like a bucket, though I work with someone who looks like a dumpster.
Yeah. We also work with a gremlin.
Yes, we do. That's canon now. Little angry gremlin.
Don't remind me.
So perception?
Yep, perception. And noted. Day breaks among the camp. Volden busies
Jack
himself, starting to cook breakfast.
Jack wakes up, sees Volden on watch. Did you watch all night? Should get some rest.
Pop my hat off.
Where'd he go? How'd you get
Good
Not
callback.
this again.
Good callback, sir.
I'm gonna walk back down to my constitutional spot.
Surprised nobody walked through the caltrops. That's nice.
For my morning ritual,
Gotcha.
which I forgot to do the day before.
420.
Right.
Ugh, why does it smell like skunk?
I mean,
Oh, oh, poor child. That's definitely not skunk.
Oh.
That smells more like Pineapple Express. You're thinking more of OG Diesel.
Mm.
Then take a morning leak, come back to camp. Oh man, I
Hasht-
need breakfast now.
Hashtag weed humor. Alright.
Mm.
What
For
does,
some reason, I've always got the munchies in the morning. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Sure. Eggs. More of the sausage from last night. The last of the cornbread. Who is partaking?
I am.
I am.
I'll eat a sausage while picking up my caltrops.
Alright. You work on your caltrops.
So many. Why?
Sorry, I was watching.
Joe looked like he had a secret visitor in the middle of the night.
I was watching Kaz freaking, pantomiming being God damn it, why the fuck did I forget?
Ike Turner.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for knowing exactly what I was about to say. Kaz doing his best Ike Turner pantomime over there to his wife.
Why is me
Yeah,
being
right.
chill weird?
What's that?
Get out. I'm just chilling, and my wife's like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "I'm just chilling." She's like, "It's weird."
You're in character. Just tell her you're in character.
Yeah, I'm in character. There we go.
Yeah. Character.
We do.
Which makes the rest
Like
of-
legit. That's pretty much the mood my character's in. at
Yep.
this point.
which is making me weird out. What the hell's wrong with you, Joe? What? You're usually a little more skittish or smart
Or both.
or both. Skittishly smart.
I have no control here. None of you listen to me, so I'm just here until I die, basically.
That could be a while. I made a deal with your
I
hand.
don't know.
Wait, that was for yesterday. That deal's over.
Why do you feel like you have no control here?
I already said it. Anything I say doesn't matter to anybody. This one will go running off and do whatever he wants. This one always tries to do exactly the opposite of what I suggest. And that one keeps mentioning me running, even though I'm just a fucking librarian. I'm not even supposed
If
to
you
be
don't
here.
want us to actually If you want us to actually listen to you, then you maybe should not have abandoned us back in the forest.
I was
Oh,
about
you
dead.
abandoned
And speaking of abandoning us, you two assholes ran off by yourselves and left us in a hostile situation. I'm a librarian. Before all this wonderful greatness, I read books and researched for a living. I didn't come out here and kill gnolls or whatever the fuck those things were. I didn't go into weird little creepy forests. I didn't fucking have weird statues coming at me or a weird doctor over here playing fucking hand puppets with a goddamn corpse and shit. Speaking
Get
of
used
hand
to it,
puppets, next time
because this is reality.
You know what?
This is
This is reality now.
You know what?
your reality.
You've told me what you are. Let me tell you what you're not. You are not a dead librarian.
Actually, I was about to.
You're also not a coward. Think of the things you have done now, and think of the people you have both helped and saved by doing those things.
Yep.
Believe
my
me
problem.
when I say, self-preservation should always be of one's utmost concern. I couldn't even say that without a fucking laughing in his goddamn voice. God damn it. Self-preservation. God damn it.
And even if this is reality now, Miss Thing,
Congratulations,
It doesn't
Phil, to be
matter.
laughing at you.
it's not like you could just drop somebody into this situation and expect them to just be okay with it.
No one's expecting.
Did
you
I
to just
freak
be
out and
okay.
run because I got knocked out in the middle of a forest where I thought I was going to die, so I just took off running in any direction that got away from that and whatever the fuck else? Yes. Do I feel
And I
bad
watched
about
my
it?
sister be emulated by my father.
How is that my problem?
How is it our problem? That you were a librarian before all of this, and now you're not. Whatever.
Because I'm in this
I
group.
was abused in my basement for 90 years.
Okay.
And now I'm
You've
here.
been hardened to this. That's all. You're just proving my point.
Well, you should get hardened to this then.
It's not going to happen overnight.
No.
How long?
Hold on.
How long has it been? A week? 2? Tops? And you expect me to be with somebody who's been... like-
Children!
What?
Listen to yourself. Everything you're saying is true. Alright, Jove? This is extraordinary situations, even amongst how life was before the schism. You may feel like you are not listened to, but you have people in around you that all have a goal to help what they can. Some of them have different personalities than you. Most of them. Everyone here has a different personality than you.
It's not the fact I'm arguing.
I know. Just
the fact I'm arguing is just pretty sure I have no control over anything at this point.
And I think you're wrong.
Especially considering other situations that you all don't know about. So it is what it is. So I'm just gonna sit here and be calm. Worked for me when I was researching something difficult. Seems to be working now.
And now, back to my point. You're right. You were a librarian. He had a shitty childhood, as he points towards Jack. And is also basically a handyman and a farmer. Will used to only work with locks. That's it. He is a family of locksmiths. Lilith spent her whole life praying to the wrong god. Well, early life, anyway. And I'm a wizard that mainly doesn't use his magic. It's all exceptional circumstances.
Again, I wasn't arguing that point.
But what I'm trying to get at here is more along the lines of this conversation is good to have, but without all the vitriol. You all lived through the same situation, yes?
We talking about the schism?
Not just the schism, everything else you've been through since.
Yeah, but my
And
life was
isn't
decidedly
it-
much more padded than anybody's here.
Wouldn't it be safe to
Apparently.
say that the only reason you lived through those situations and helped the people you did is because of the people you're with?
I'm still here.
I know.
I still come out here. It's not that. I just don't handle it the same.
And have you ever told them this before? Have you ever had this sit-down heart-to-heart with everything that's been going on?
No, but I should have known I had to, at least for some, explain a little deeper. He side-eyes Jack. Ah, fuck! Fucking batteries popped out, sorry. I'm still here, go ahead.
Given the circumstances, the personalities here, everything that you all have dealt with thus far, well exceeding, anything that I ever planned on you all doing, especially in the name of Owl's Perch. You all have done fantastically.
Oh, excuse me.
But on that note, before we head off here, I have a hidey hole around here that I need to go get some money from, just in case.
You just leave money sitting out in the wilderness. You know what? Never mind.
It's hidden.
Okay.
But let's just say this particular currency doesn't do anyone else good except for where we're going. Now, can I trust you all not to kill each other before I get back?
I wasn't gonna
You're
kill
going alone.
I mean, I can't kill Lilith for certain reasons. But yeah,
Why would you kill me?
I wouldn't. That's the point.
Yeah, she yelled at me, and I'm not even gonna kill her. What the hell is that?
Do you need someone?
He
to
was thinking
accompany
about
you?
it. See that? See that shit? He was thinking about it.
No,
no, I wasn't.
Jack. The thing I'm going to go talk to would not like you very much.
Really?
Yes.
Would it like me?
It might eat you.
I'm fairly sure it doesn't like me.
To
don't
most
know.
things, you're almost like chicken. I'm sure everyone would like to eat you.
I
mean-
made friends with a fairly large wolf in the woods the other day.
Chicken.
The thing I'm going to go see is Faye.
Okay.
Someone
I don't-
hold on.
I don't judge people on their sexuality.
Hold on. God damn it, Jack. So he's Faye, huh?
Yeah, he's fabulous. Oh my god.
Probably the only one who would be safe here is Lilith, but even still, I don't want to trust in that call. But yes, I'll be back. Would one of you all please explain to Jack what a fate creature is?
No, I would actually not know anything about a fey creature.
You probably would.
Really, from Chuck's books?
Literally being high elf.
Mm. But would Jonah teach that to me, though?
Ooh. Ooh. Well, technically, his goddess is fey. So yeah, probably.
But he rejects all he was rejecting all things that weren't Feyrin, though.
I know, but yeah.
He was very...
Then it would probably be a book from Chuck. In which case, yeah, a drow would have fucking books on the goddamn Fae.
Because, like, you know...
Yes, here's Fae Shenanigans Volume 18.
Yeah, because Jonah growing up was like that parent, that Christian parent that only allowed their children to listen to Christian music.
Alright, it's read time. Everybody bring out your Bible. I've read this one before. Right. Well, then go get the King James!
Yeah. Before the book incident. Back when he was actually nice, somewhat. Before Jonah snapped.
With that...
Well, pretending to be nice.
You do see Valden go over and go through his pack. Before you see him take out what looks like a very fine bottle of wine.
Oh.
Alright. Don't kill each other.
Yes, Dad.
Explain to Jack what a fae is. I'll be back in like 45 minutes to an hour. If I'm not, go on without me. And give Marcus my regards.
I know what a fae is. I've serviced a few when I was younger.
And with that, Valden does take off. You see him walking in a northwest direction. Walking.
Fey creature.
Loves wine, I think. Oh, yeah. About the deal that I made with Sindoise.
Oh, you made a deal with him?
Yeah, like I said, a very bad one for me. Well, actually not very bad.
Explain.
So, of course, I would help you. Just in general. I need to talk to Valden about helping you get a temple in Owl's Perch. And sending souls to Sindoise. At least 1 per 5 kills.
While they're talking, I'm looking for the flask to see if it's still here.
With that in mind, she unclips her urn from her belt, and she shows it to him.
Ooh. Oh.
This is where I keep my souls that I have sent to Sindoise.
Oh.
This is the last remaining ashes of my sister.
Oh. Ooh.
It was a gift when he blessed me with the ability to be his cleric.
Oh.
If anything were to happen to me, and you are still alive, I expect you to take care of it.
Sure. I'll make. Though I think part of helping you is making sure you don't die. But yeah.
Well, my responsibility is to technically make sure that you don't die. Despite not necessarily being able to do that all that well. Based off of prior experiences.
By the way, when I run after Jack, it's usually because he decides to run off alone. Yep, Jove is dead.
No, I'm still here.
Did you find buried treasure?
So I'm gonna re-clip the urine back onto my belt.
Gotcha.
Fuck, too bad I don't have a bouncy ball. I'd be playing with my caltrops.
That would hurt.
Can you see this motherfucker playing jacks? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah.
It would make sense to do it like that. You'd have to be agile and very gentle at the same time, so you'd probably be able to pull it off.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Who wants to play a game of jacks with me?
Mage hand. Got this.
Do I actually have an instrument too? I don't think I do. Let's see.
As you all sit, morning sun slowly rising, waiting for Valden.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
The fuck?
What the fuck?
I accidentally deleted my token.
Oh
What?
no! Not your token! Oh god! As you sit.
Oh.
Hey, wait! That's one too many horses.
As you sit, waiting on Valden to come back. Wait, did I accidentally... Hold on.
No, that would be right.
Oh,
No, there needs to be one more.
No, Valden's horse. Because remember? Oh!
Dead.
No, there needs to be one more.
Why?
Yeah, should only be 4 horses.
No,
Yeah,
no.
5 horses.
There needs to be one more.
Why?
Guys,
What,
we'll
you've been
find
doing this
out.
all day. Why?
Oh, no, wait. No, there doesn't.
Yeah,
There needs to be one less.
there needs to be one less.
Will's horse is dead.
Yeah, Will's horse is dead. So that puts you guys to
And-
4 horses. Yeah, this is
Yes.
how many needs to be there. I was right the first time. All right.
There,
No.
There's 6
No.
horses.
Question is whether or not we know this next
yeah,
horse.
I was just gonna give up.
Metagaming.
No, it's not.
Will and Lilith.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
I need a perception check from Will and Lilith.
I need to turn off advantage.
Okay, Will. Yeah, there seems to be 2 more horses than there should be. As they stand there grazing and or drinking from the river.
Guys, did we have 6 horses?
No, we only have
No.
4, and I look at the horses.
There is 6 horses.
I go to investigate.
I pull out my rapier just in case.
So what, you gotta re-kill your horse again?
I mean, look,
I'm going to investigate, but I'm not pulling my weapon. I'm just
there's been
Gonna go
some
look at the
shady
horses.
shit happening, alright?
Gotcha. All the tack is still off all the horses. They all do look like they're from the same breeding stock from first glance. What are you looking for in particular here, Jack?
Am I familiar enough with the horses to know which one is mine and which one is... Am I familiar enough with the horses to know the R3 anyway? Or because I've worked with them?
They do look very, very similar.
Can I look around the area?
What are you looking for?
2 additional people.
Alright, so you're looking for 2 additional people. Give me an investigation. I'll call it for, like, signs of people, all that kind of shit. There does not seem to be any signs of extra horses coming in or people.
So they just appeared. Well, maybe.
I'm going to walk up to one of the horses and pet it. pat it on the side, on the, like,
All right, pick a horse, any horse.
Um,
Rattle me bones,
This one.
rattle me bones, spin the wheel.
All right, reach out, give the horse a couple pats on the flank.
right.
It neighs. You neigh.
Okay.
Everybody's happy.
Yes. I neigh, you neigh, we all neigh. Ice cream. Okay, so satisfied that that's a horse. That's one of our horses. It looks like one of our horses. I will do the same with this horse next.
Alrighty. Walk up to it. Give it a nice little pat. It doesn't neigh. It gives you a nod. A look of a brother, a companion. A
This must be my
well-wisher,
horse.
a fighter in arms. Before it goes back to chewing its grass.
That must be my horse.
Are we just watching this interaction?
Yes.
This is my horse. This is my horse. This is my horse. This is my horse.
Are our horses are they shoed?
Yep.
Are all the horses here shoed?
Yep.
Gotcha. Walk over here and check this one out.
Gotcha.
Same thing.
You reach over, touch that horse, going to hit it, give it a couple good pats on the flank. You pat it, and your hand just starts sinking into it.
Yep.
As in illusion, or as in it's like soft, doughy, physical.
Your hand starts sinking into it. Second time tonight, if someone can name what this creature is,
Slime?
I will give inspiration.
Is it a mimic?
Mimic.
Yep.
Wait, hold on.
This one's
That's what I was wondering.
this one's bigger than just D&D. I'll give you that hint.
That's what I was wondering. If my hand sinks into it, is it sinking in like it's an illusion, like I'm not physically touching it?
No,
Or is it
it's
sinking in
it's sinking in like like let's say you had a wall made of Play-Doh.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Understood. Right.
Fighting a fucking ditto.
No, not a ditto. No.
Oh, we didn't go to Pokemon territory.
If I give one more hint, it's only going to be half inspiration, meaning you'll only be able to use it to give yourself advantage. You want
Well,
another
I
hint?
don't know. I'm not guessing for this one, but I am retracting my hand as soon as it starts to sink in, if I'm able to.
Celtic mythology.
Yeah, that doesn't help me at all.
Oh, fuck. Is it a, I think I know what it is. A changeling?
Nope.
No. What is this?
It's the blob.
Anyway,
Some
Jack, moving forward, putting your hand as it slowly starts sinking into this horse. Roll me a
Right.
strength check.
Strength check. Gotcha.
As you pull, it seems to pull you back before you finally just fight your arm out of it.
This one's not a horse.
Hold on.
Is this a large creature? Well, the horses are large creatures too.
Okay. Now I know what it is. I'm not gonna say it though.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the evening again. Let's roll for initiative.
Yay, a 6.
Really? Really, you two? What's the dexterity scores between you two?
I got a
Oh, wow.
+2.
I got a +3.
All right.
Sorry, the turn order was in front of my character.
Jack, how the fuck do you always manage to be the last?
I don't know. Because I'm smart.
He's strong, but he no good smart.
I'm waiting to see how everybody else moves before I make a tactical decision. Or I'm just a little slow.
Or you're stuck between two of them. Oh! Oh god!
Negative.
That's not a horse.
Negative,
Wow.
Will. It's straight up Kelpie.
Oh! Oh. Okay, that
no
makes
idea
a
what
lot
that
more
is.
sense then.
I have no idea what that is.
Alright.
I was
Death-
thinking about shapeshifters.
Death die's going in the pile of fucking bullshit. Let's get some more D20s out in this bitch.
Get some real D20s out there.
That's man D20s.
Should just roll in chat.
Alright. Monsieur Jack.
So,
As you pull your hand out of that one, it is actually going to rear up to get you a nice big foot in the face, bitch. Fucking
Raja.
it's all the damage right here. Fucking all the damage, baby. Come on. Come on.
Help, it's falling and it can't giddy up.
Alright, misses with that. Goes to bite your face. Yeah. Alright. Both miss. We'll call that one red.
Wait, did we get a long rest from that?
Yeah, long rest.
Oops. Okay.
Alright. Lilith. So what this looks like to you, it literally... these two literally changed from looking like normal horses into... think of a weird half-horse with fish scales, sickly green, and this black ooze just pouring out of it in random places. That's what these look like.
Have you seen the
So kind
void
of like
working?
slottish.
Kinda, to an extent. More
Like-
horsefish than slod, though.
Yeah.
Horsefish. They're mer horse.
Kinda.
Yeah.
We'll talk about kelpies later.
Gotcha.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit red with Sacred Flame.
Gotcha. That is a miss.
I really can't go anywhere, so I'm going to stay where I am.
Alrighty. Jofif. Jofefi.
Okay. Alright. Gonna drop back and fire a mind sliver at this one.
Gotcha. Ooh, intelligence saving throw.
The secondary 4 is the 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes.
Alright. It makes it safe.
All right. Boop.
Gotcha.
Boop.
Let's see here. You cannot cast the damage, but you can go ahead and have it up.
Why
By the
not?
way the spell's worded.
When you cast the spell and as a bonus action on each of your turns,
I know, but you just cast the spell as a bonus action.
with a quicken spell.
Yes, exactly. So you don't have another bonus action.
But it says when you cast the spell and as a bonus. Oh, okay, I got you. All right.
So you have
No,
all your
alright.
meteors ready for your next round, pretty much.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Will.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, would I even be able to stand in that?
I will tell you the only part of the river that was passable via horse, and it would probably be up to about your shoulders, would be that small gap. Where the obviously path between both sides on either side of the river is.
Why are you pointing that out?
Because it's necessary for battle information for people.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Would I be able to stand here?
Stand on the ground there?
Yeah, because of the horses. Or do they take up a 1x2?
No, they're just kind of there. Think of them as like set pieces.
Oh, okay. Oh, what? What in God's name am I looking at? Alright. As I run up there, I'm gonna pull out my daggers.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna attack.
Alright.
Sadly, not flanking, but... Oh, daggers are also piercing.
That is a miss.
Oh, that's fine.
And I need you to make a strength check.
Yeah. Yep.
As you stab into it, dagger feeling kind of suck as it quickly sucks your hand into it. You are considered, at the moment, grappled.
This is a predicament.
Alright. Jack! Your turn. I rolled a whole fucking 2 on Blue Kelpie.
Will's arm is like being sucked into this one.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna swing at it with my pull my sword and swing at it,
Gotcha.
trying to avoid Will's arm.
Roger.
Actually, can I stand in this spot and get flanking, or is that horse in the way?
Yeah, you can get flanking. Go for it.
Okay.
Horse moves.
Roger. So, advantage.
That is a hit. But you feel like it didn't take much damage from that.
Can I?
I forgot. What did we do last campaign, Kaz, when there was a odd number that needed to be halved? Did I go with the highest,
you
or did
always
I go
round
with
it
the
up.
lower? Okay.
You always round it up.
All right. We'll continue that spree.
Hmm.
Wait.
Can I?
I'm fucking dumb. Hold on. I matched that wrong in my fucking head. Alright. Can you what?
So I feel like the slashing didn't do as much damage. So can I improvise and hit with the flat edge to make it bludgeoning?
I would say... this is gonna set precedents if I make a call on this.
What?
It's either that or I hit with the shield bash, which would be bludgeoning but would be a lot less damage. And is not a...
Well, no matter what, the sword's gonna deal less damage too, because... Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna just hit with the shield right for now.
Okay.
So for my second attack, I'll do a shield bash and see, gauge the damage potential of that.
That's a hit.
Oh.
As you see the ooziness of its body just kind of ripple, it does deal the full 2. I also need you to make me a strength check.
For each one or for just one of them?
Just one. Just one strength check. Alright, you're fine. You
I was just
quickly
curious
pull
if
both
that-
the shield and the sword away from it
Gotcha.
before it starts sucking you in.
Got you.
Alright. Blue Kelpie's turn.
Oh,
Out of the way, horsey.
oh, hello.
As this Kelpie moves up. Out of the way, horsey.
Uh,
I need you. Oh. God, okay. I'm gonna give you an option here.
What up?
It is going to move into you to try and get you stuck in it. Usually I would give you an acrobatics chance here, but you're already stuck in one. So you can either take an acrobatics at disadvantage, or a strength check to try and keep yourself pulled out of it.
I'll take the disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, here goes nothing. Yep.
Alright. As you all see this Kelpie move forward, and Will just slowly get engulfed in it. His little fucking beak poking out towards, like, the side above the right fucking foreleg of the horse.
This is really fucking awkward. Well, I guess I'll get comfortable for now.
Alrighty. Lilith.
Without wanting to actually hurt Will, I'm going to deploy my spiritual weapon on Red.
Gotcha.
hit me. Witness me.
Where do you want it?
Well, at Red. So probably, like, right here.
Okay.
Now, will that also get stuck too?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, so with that hit... Oh, shit. Pooped a little white mark on my kelpie.
The more you hit it, the happier it gets.
As you see the scythe come through it, and, you know, you look for that connection that it makes, that you know that it fucking hit. This looks like it did a lot more than it should have.
Damn, I knew I should have played Warlock.
Alright. I am going to stay where I am
Gotcha.
for right now.
You still have a cantrip you can use.
Really?
Spiritual weapon is only a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
For the sake
Yeah,
of spare the dying, or not spare the dying. For you being able to hit 2 targets at once, both of those creatures are right next to each other.
So I can?
Yep.
Okay. Toll the Dead then. And let's see if I got this correct.
Yep, 2d8 and 2d12. Wisdom. Gotcha. Alright. Blue fails. And red succeeds. So red takes nothing, blue takes the 8.
Okay.
Times 2. Will,
What?
make me a strength check.
I'm the worst character to have this on.
You're still stuck.
Yeah. How does it feel to be inside of a Kelpie? That's my question.
Not very satisfying. Cold, slimy. Think of like if you were stuck in a non-Newtonian fluid
Not the worst.
and only your mouth was uncovered.
Not the worst feeling I've had.
Jove.
Alright. Not now, but later. I think we have to talk about that minute meteors, but for now it's fine.
You want me to make a ruling precedence about that one?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to rule it that way yourself, that's fine. But everywhere I've read says otherwise, I wouldn't have taken it. But it's fine. I'll take it. Let's see. All right. We will go with as little orbs orbit Jove. Once again, puts out his hands, and a beam fires out and again splits into 5 magic missiles.
Gotcha.
And right behind those magic missiles are 2 little meteors.
Gotcha.
So
So where are we going with what?
They're all going right at this one because if I hit him with the meteors, we are. Actually, the magic missiles go in here. The 2 meteors are going here.
Roger.
All right. So magic missile. Pew! 1, 2. Jesus. 3. There we go. 4. Hell yeah. 5. All right, that works. And then 1, 2. They have to dex save that, those 2. And it's 1 roll per. I looked it up.
Yep. That I know. But in my case, it's 2 rolls per. I will say they have advantage on saving throws against spells, but they take double damage if a spell hits. As far as Kelpies go in D&D, they are considered fey creatures.
Only
That's a
primordial.
fucking fail. And that's a fucking fail. Okay. God damn it.
Hey, 17 on both. Nice. Yay! Fuck Fireball! Okay, I'm just kidding, not fuck Fireball, but still. Doesn't mean Hoda finds some way to throw Fireball at me sometime later.
Alrighty.
I did damage.
Probably didn't take damage.
Alright.
Red.
Yeah, that's good.
Red turns and tries to do the same thing Blue did to Will, to Jack.
Witness.
Jack. Strength check. Strength check's probably going to be your best bet.
Not athletics.
Nope.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
Zoinks!
Alright. That's it. Will. I'm gonna need you to make another check, bud.
I first one. Sorry.
That doesn't matter, they're both twos.
Yeah.
Either way.
So, I'm just gonna enjoy my weirdly unsatisfying slime bath.
You sure will. You sure will. Alright, Jack.
So, is Will's arm still being sucked into Red, or did Red let go of that when Blue took him?
Red let go when Blue took him.
Got you. Feeling that even though the longsword is less effective than the shield doesn't do enough damage, so I'm going to have to keep with the longsword.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to do 2 attacks on Red. I'm also assuming that because of Will's condition, he's no longer threatening, so I won't get advantage of...
Correct.
Right, so I'm just going to do 2 attacks on Red.
That is a hit.
And again.
That is also a hit. And damn you for fucking odd numbers.
Feeling a sense of urgency. Gonna do that again.
Roger.
Take your time.
That is a hit. That is also a hit.
And I will go ahead and move to...
What does that last hit look like, by the way?
Let's see. Slash. That last hit's going to be coming down on, like into the shoulder of the forearm or the front leg.
Gotcha. As your longsword comes down, you expect that same slight give before your sword stops and it tries to suck you down. Your sword just goes straight through as you see that Kelpie just fall apart into just a puddle of ooze and semi-transparent jade scales.
So wait, my 17 did double damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, in that case, with him dead, then I will,
And all of your fucking, each of
move into
your,
there.
fucking magic missiles did double damage. Each.
Wow.
Yeah. This is a caster's buffet. As long as they don't resist it.
Fuck.
You know what I mean?
So it's 34 on both? Fuck me. I was happy with the 17. Well, you can't resist magic missile.
Exactly. Alright, Jack. Move out of the way, all that jazz. You're about to take an attack of opportunity on this Kelpie.
They have reach?
No, you're about to take an attack of opportunity on this Kelpie.
I am.
Yes.
Gotcha.
As it starts moving into the water.
Oh.
That is a hit. And I will say it stops there because of that hit.
Is it pulling him into the water with it?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a Kelpie.
I was enjoying this weird slime bath.
Jack, go ahead and make that strength check.
Gotcha.
Alright. You succeed in not being sucked in.
Jack, give me your strength.
That also being said, it just took damage from a melee. I need Will to make me another check. Fail.
I'll just be stuck at the entire fight.
Or drowned.
How long can you hold your breath? Yeah.
It's part of your constitution functionality.
How much of him is sticking out of the? How much of Will?
His fucking beak.
I think that's the only reason I can actually breathe.
A creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus its constitution modifier with a minimum of 30 seconds.
Oh.
When a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to its constitution modifier.
Oh, so I can only survive for about a minute.
Considering each turn is only 6 seconds, that's like 10 turns.
Yeah, but Kelpie moving into the water is so bad.
Alright.
I can hold my breath for 4 minutes.
Considering it's a fish horse, if it gets into the water...
I'm fucked.
Alright. So it's stopped there. We go to Lilith.
Alright. I'm gonna hit it with Toll the Dead again.
Gotcha. Come on, advantage. Fuck. Oh yeah, he did. Oh yeah, he did.
Here's just a random question, and I'm not trying to change anything. Is side damage considered magical?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Just like her force damage was.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you feel the Kelpie dissolve around you. You are covered in slime and slightly transparent green scales.
I'm gonna pick up the scales
Will got
on my
flamed.
body.
I will say in total, you could probably get about 15 good scales between both of these two piles.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, out of initiative.
I still have 4 orbs floating around.
Speaking of that, I was reading the text of that spell. It says that it uses the bonus actions on turns thereafter.
Yeah,
But
it's supposed to be when you cast and bonus action.
Yeah, so it's supposed to have that effect after casting, and then each turn after that, as long as he concentrates on it, then it only uses a bonus action. Doesn't burn the bonus action the same turn it casts a spell.
Like I said, we can rule on it later.
The way I'm reading it.
That's a later discussion, because that's us delving
Gotcha.
into all of the rules kind of thing. That's not something you want to stop combat for.
That's why I said
That's why
I'd like a ruling on that later. I know better than a rules lawyer in the middle of a game. Anyway, what the fuck was that? Anybody? Anybody know?
I don't know, but I'm going to check on the horses and make sure that they're all good and actual horses.
What type of check would I need to make to find out what the fuck I was in?
I got no fucking idea.
For you, it would be a history check with disadvantage.
Yeah. Wait.
Can I see if I've read about this one before in the past?
History check, normal.
Okay, fuck it. Me too.
History check, normal.
Yeah, I stayed on with where I was at in the first place. The fuck was that?
I don't even know if I would be able to make a history check. I don't think I've ever learned history in my life.
Gary, those are kelpies.
Those were kelpies.
And what's a kelpie?
They are a fey-like horse creature that is able to turn themselves into and mimic other horses, or just horses in general, that often try to replace where horses were and lure people into either riding them or touching them so they can drag them to their death underwater. They are malicious, fey river spirits.
Mm.
So they like others of the same sex because they're fey.
Oh yeah, no one explained to Jack what fey is.
Fey is elven.
Elven.
Not quite.
Fae is a certain type of creature that comes from another realm, the Fae realm.
Wait.
Elves have fey ancestry.
So, Lilith, you're an elf, aren't you?
Yes.
You like other girl elves?
Jack,
Should we drown him in the river?
As he doubles down on the joke.
Jack, look. It has nothing to do with their sexual preference.
Depends. Would you like to meet Sindoise?
I don't know. Is it cool?
Yeah, that took a turn. It has nothing to do with their sexual preference. It has everything to do with their basically where they're from and what they are as a creature. Just suffice to say, they're from another realm. Leave it at that.
All right. I don't know, but I'll quit inquiring because I'm confused now.
Here's a quick question. Unlike demons, which are infernal creatures, Fae are more nature-aligned creatures.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he gets it. Yeah. Does anybody want to make note of the fact that these are fey creatures, and he
Jack
went to go
definitely
speak
doesn't
to go
get it.
fey creatures?
Oh, how long ago did he leave?
Oh,
It's been about 30 minutes at the moment.
well, he
Still
should be
got
back. Yeah, he should be back any minute, really. 10,
15 to 30
10,
minutes.
15.
But he said an hour.
It's at 45 to an hour.
Well, anyway, I'm going to take a short rest.
I didn't even get damaged. I was just soaking inside of the Vel'katha.
I used an action surge. I need
You
to
are the
reset that.
most generous person with those, I swear to God. I played in fucking campaigns and like, nah, bro. Short rest? No.
The only rest you get are long.
No, you don't even get that, bro. It's a fucking slog.
Is there a limit to how many short rests you're supposed to be able to get in a day?
Yep.
Here's the thing. If you want to take a short rest, you're allowed
Yeah.
to try and take a short rest. Can your short rest be interrupted by other things? Yes.
Yes. Okay, so then before I change that to give me that back, I'm attempting a short rest. Whether or not it's successful, I guess I'll have to be told.
We'll see.
I'm gonna get away from the river.
Good idea.
Well, yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back to camp.
Well, so let's go swim. Wee! No, I was kidding.
And
Alright.
actually, I'm going to bring the horses closer to the camp and away from the water.
They didn't want the horses. Anybody notice that? No? Okay. Did nobody gonna say that they literally baited a trap for specifically us?
But if our horses are not near the water, and suddenly there's two horses at the water,
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying, did anybody notice they specifically baited a trap for us? They wanted just food. They could have just taken the horses.
They
I don't know how these things work, so
Yeah, they're more after.
They're rivers.
They're more after souls.
food.
They're cunning.
Yeah, so they were
They sell horses, and they figured they might as well blend in and see who comes for them. And whoever comes to them, they could just
I mean, we're right
drag
here.
them
They
into
had
the
to-
river and kill them.
I'm just saying, seems a little suspect.
Well, they're Fae. Fae like to have fun.
I'm sorry, this is out of character. But I've been zoning out because for some weird reason, whenever I move my character, there's this triangle of color. that
Huh?
keeps on the left side of the screen.
Yeah, you're the only person seeing that.
Yeah.
That's a little weird, even for me.
So, given about 10, 12 minutes. What the fuck was that
Who's-
noise?
Who's streaming?
He's putting up his.
This is
Agreed.
what I'm seeing.
oh, I see.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that looks like just a-
seeing anything.
It,
Oh, I have
looks
to
like-
click watch stream. I can't do that.
That's fine.
Otherwise, it
Maybe-
screws up my
maybe-
capture.
Well, maybe you should try and reload roll 20.
No, it's not bothering me. It's just
I think it was
mesmerizing,
pretty fucking cool, yeah.
right?
I'd be like, wee! It
That
looks
is
like
all I've
when
been
he
staring
does it,
at.
Oda, it looks like somebody drew a triangle in a negative image from his character to another point on the left side of the screen, and it makes a triangle, different types of triangles as it's going.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it
3
it
points.
changes color.
Yeah, it looks like a negative.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's green on the bottom and blue on top. So nice looking. Well, alright.
Now that I think about it, let's go ahead and call
I
the
cast a hypnotic pattern without him knowing.
let's go ahead and call the session here
All right.
because yeah, Valden will push us over time limit.
Okay.
So, see you guys again in a month?
I fucking hope not.
Wait, hold on one sec. I gotta check something. Aw.
I like how I was just a bystander during
Hey,
that very
my-
emotional scene between you guys.
Well, yeah. Do.
I didn't really have anything to add.
2 days after next session will be my birthday. Yay!
Really?
Your birthmas?
My birthday. Birthmas.
So in
Alright,
9
I-
days.
Finally start doing this.
Titty sprinkles. Hey.
Oh, stream ended?
No, not quite.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Still doing the post. All right, so Melfs,
Mm-hmm.
what ruling are you seeing people going with?
That the initial cast, you can throw 2 meteors as well, and then after that, you can throw 2 more on bonus actions. But it costs you an action to throw that. But I use a quick spell turn. Cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action as a bonus action. So I should have been able to get away with a cantrip and then a Melfs and got the 2 balls off first.
But the cantrip would have been a initial action, or either way. Be it Melfs the initial action.
And the way it's worded, it sounds exactly like that. It says when you cast the spell, and as a bonus action on each of your turns thereafter, you can expend 1 or 2 of the meteors, sending them blah 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 blah. But it's supposed to take you at least 3 rounds to drop it all, not 4. Otherwise, you'd have to sit there, cast it, wait, if you're not a sorcerer, and then...
I think what fucked me up with that is because you cantripped first.
Yeah. Oh, that's because I use Quicken Spell. Yeah, my Quicken Spell fucked with it. But I figured, because I was trying to do Mind Sliver, drop it into its Dexterity save throw.
Yeah.
And fuck
it up with the meteor. Yeah.
Exactly. So I was trying to. I think I
You're trying to wombo combo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go. I was gonna. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. I'll agree on that. But yeah, do that first. Like, tell me you're gonna use Quicken Spell. Do that one first. Like, the way it doesn't just confuse me.
I clicked. But yeah, no, I did throw all that all at once because I was sitting here thinking it up the whole time. I'm like, and then the next one when I got that, I was like, well, I got the meteors and I got a magic missile, and it just sounds like a whole lot of hell raining down on top of somebody. We're going full orbital in this bitch. I believe you did say that when I get my 3rd level spell, I had to get most meteors. Well, there you go, sir.
Since you didn't want to take Fireball, yeah.
I don't like fireballs unless I'm a wizard where I could be like, no, it doesn't hurt my friends. Because I feel like I would just be like,
nah, fuck that. Be the Caius kind of wizard that fucking slowly amasses all of his spell slots at the end of the day for that time detonation fucking fireball. That way when he dies, it just all goes off in a fiery explosion.
Yeah.
If you can be Caius, be Caius.
Or just pack it all away into one nice giant gem and let it explode that way.
I'm honestly surprised I didn't take damage during that Kelpie fight.
No. That's why I didn't throw the meteors at you, because they do area damage of 5 feet.
Doo-doo.
I did at least half that damage.
Yeah, but no, I don't know, considering you were was he technically grappled?
At that point, he was incapacitated once he was inside of the
it would have got you.
Oh, I can't use my reaction to uncanny dodge.
No.
Correct.
That's why I chucked all the magic missiles at that one, and then the 2 orbs at the one near Jack, because I figured they're taking up they were 2x2s.
Yep.
So I figured I'd hit it in the right spot; it wouldn't damage that. And then if the combat had gone on any longer, I would ask Hoda how much of it was absorbing you, and if I could get away with exploding the little balls.
There's 2 ways to get him out. And it's you either kill it or you have someone pull him out.
Which is what I was planning on doing on the next turn.
I figured as much, since that's why you moved, yeah.
Well, no, see, I was going to have him, the balls explode at just enough range to hit the thing, but not,
Yeah, which is why I told exactly that he was front flank. Because I figured you would do something like that.
Yeah.
Because just like Fireball, Melf's minute meteors, you can bury one in the fucking dirt next to a target, and it will still hit that target.
Yeah. And then Mind Sliver, God, that opens up so many possibilities.
Oh yeah, Mind Sliver's just good if it hits, but
yeah,
these were unique. I saw several other stat blocks for Kelpies, but I was like, these are too fantasy. I want mine more Celtic. So, I ripped everything, and this is what we ended up with.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I like having things that run on int damage, or at least in checks.
Yeah,
not
because literally
obvious.
only one kind of person is going to fucking have a good save against that.
Yeah, well, that and like that's a small part of it. It's more a part of the way I'm trying to flavor the way Jove is, because with all his, because as we all know, sorcerers work on their willpower, their charisma to cast magic, right?
Yep.
Well, considering how bent his mind is getting during all this, I'm trying to go more towards a psychological kind of thing. And I mean, the only two I have outside of that are Scorching Ray and Melfs. But yeah, I figured he's fucking. I was gonna change when I asked you if I could change the damage type. I was gonna change it to ice because Levistus. So that was the only reason for that.
Yeah, that's just one of those.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't anything I was willing to die on a hill for.
It was the same thing with Jack wanting to try to flat blade with a sword. Like, I know formerly I've said, yeah, that should work. But thinking more into both action economy and type-specific damage, like I have been, especially since I'm working on my own combat module. And the physics of it. No matter what, a sword flat blading, not only are you going to have wind drag increase on the downswing, but because all of that force isn't being put to an edge, it's going to deal less overall damage no matter what.
Yeah, surface
Which is
area.
something that I never thought about before in one of those scenarios.
Oh, off topic, by the way, Gary. Great RP. That was perfect.
That shit was good.
Yeah.
That was exactly what I was going for.
Yeah, because she's, she doesn't know what she's walking into. And it's kind of like she was kind of upset that, you had ran because she couldn't help you.
Oh, I know. I had already planned to have something like that happen, but that went way beyond my expectations. So nice job. Nice job. You helped me out. You helped me out so much with that one. That was fucking perfect. I was like, somebody take the bait, please. Because the minute Jack said it, I was like, here it comes. Here it comes. Then you jumped in. I was like, yes.
That's what happens when you fight with a fire sign.
I know.
I'm a Pisces, man. I know.
I'm a Cancer.
Malignant. Yeah.
No. But yeah, that was great. That's great. But yeah. I don't know what else. Jack, bro, you play your character fucking holy shit. Like I simultaneously laugh, but at the same time I'm like, man, I would strangle this guy if I knew him in person. Fuck. That would be so frustrating. Like, I'd be like, oh my god, no.
I legitimately wanted to pull him into the river.
Horsey.
I wanted to see if he could swim.
Bam. Yeah, good session. Let's not take another month for the next one.
Shit happens, man.
Fucking Super Bowl.
I
blame Super Bowl. Even though
like, let me put it this way: as much work as I put into this, I still don't even have all of the fucking conclave fleshed out to where it needs to be.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Oh, and you also have to sit with me about the whole fleshing out Jonah shit.
Exactly. This one,
I understand those reasons.
This campaign has been so much more work than the last two. But it's been fun. Like, the stupid shit that I've been able to include in this game, and it still makes sense to be in a game like this, has been awesome.
Agreed. We don't even know half of probably what he's talking about.
Exactly.
Fuck.
There was you got a little bit of lore dump from the doctor that I wasn't expecting today.
Yeah. Fucking wacky. That shit fucked me up. I was like, yeah, okay, Buckaroo. Something tells me I'm going to be under your knife at some point, and that sucks. Or it's
Void creature.
awesome because then I can't die. Or something in the middle that sounds somehow horribly, horribly worse.
But yes.
Grandpappy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, you can't die. Fuck you.
Who remembers the good doctor's name?
Oh, didn't you say it started with an M, right?
Mm-hmm.
Malphus?
That one I did write down somewhere.
It's what's something fun to look forward to, conclave-wise.
Watching Gary flail around in the fucking and try to figure like get caught or try not to get caught and make sure Jack doesn't fucking
That's why I was like kind of hinting at Jack, like, Lilith is not on this mission.
That's gonna be great.
Because I was actually kind of hinting at Hoda to like play the whole level of just like Lilith not even technically go on the mission. It was just me disguised as some like drow creature of some sort.
Which is still a possibility that could happen.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't have made sense with how that session went to retcon that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I still think I'm gonna go with what I initially want to go with.
So
where she comes...
Oh, go ahead. Keep going.
Where she comes in with Lilith Zern and says that she died in the Red Forest.
Oof.
And this is all that's left of her. Because she was rejected.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I still
Because
haven't...
Lilith...
I still haven't quite decided on where to put the mask yet.
Oh, yeah.
Why did you even mention it? You should.
I just thought about it.
Should have just had the motherfucker.
Oh no,
pop up.
he's yeah. There's still so many plans for that one being a reoccurring issue.
I'm still
If it
interested in the
happens.
fact that there is a way to melt said a certain type of ice. Oh, I didn't forget about that, sir.
Mm-hmm. Nor should you. But you gotta remember, the man who said that has seen so many infinite timelines.
Mm-hmm. Just needs to be possible. That's all. It needs to be.
So I'm gonna get off tonight.
Jove may have a trump card for his. Yeah.
Talk to y'all later.
Take care, bud.
Later, dude.
See ya.
And with
GG.
that, we'll go ahead and pull stream. Night, motherfuckers. All that shit.
Peace.